I live. How y'all doing? I am very happy to be back. I'm very happy to be drawing for y'all again. Um I feel so nervous to be streaming again. Like I feel like I'm sitting in the wrong seat, you know? Uh
Social credit deducted.
Emilia Flora, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the sub club. Um, gosh, that's 6 months for you. Holy moly. Amanda, holy shit. Thank you again. I, hold on, I need to get my shit together. Amanda, thank you. Okay, all right, okay, guys. Otter, Among Us. Holy shit, guys, thank you. Um, so yeah, Amelia Flora, Amanda Panda, uh, Surging Dragon. Holy shit. I. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Amelia Flora, I love you. You are amazing. It was such a pleasure to talk with you this week about characters and design. Amanda Panda, you are always here. You always got my back. Thank you. Surging Dragon, you are amazing and incredible, and your requests make me secretly very happy. Dat Otter, oh my god. Thank you.
Some calls for the hype train.
Thank you. Dat Otter, you my boy. You know you my boy. Thank you. Coyote Rex, holy shit. What a way to start the day. Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. I didn't expect to start off today with all this. A new month means new subs. True. I'm just excited to be here. This week was really hard. I don't really know why it was hard. Outside like body hurt. Body old. Body hurt. Yeah, let me add you guys. Bam. Thank you. Oh, I got some new sounds by the way. I'm excited to have you guys, make those sounds today. It's been one of those hard weeks. It really has been though. So first and foremost, I want to say happy Pride, friends and family. This is a big month for quite a few people, and I know that I'm not like huge in the Pride community or anything like that, but I want to keep things chill here, you know? I want to have people feel welcomed and loved, and so yeah, if you want to, strut your stuff, uh we will support you. And anybody who doesn't, you're you're in trouble. But yeah. All right, let's see. Goose Hudson, gotcha. Mike J. Murdoch, gotcha. Oh, nice. First ban of the month. Very cool. Let's see. Game Boy Sage, gotcha. Tobias, hello. How you doing today, Tobias? I saw you posting it earlier. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. I heard that you were feeling kind of under the weather for this past week. So, yeah, I hope you're feeling better. All right. Let me just make sure this is everybody. I haven't done this in a week, All right, Amelia Flora got it. Thank you for the bits, Amanda. I appreciate it.
I had some leftover bits from last stream XDD.
Thank you for the leftovers. Ayo, speaking of leftovers, we got like $28 worth of curry this past week, and we have been eating it every day. And that, if you guys have ever had really good curry, you know that it's been a good week of eating. All right. I know everyday curry is a wonderful thing. And you know what, guys? You know what else is wonderful? Spinning this wheel. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I want authentic ramen before I die. Yeah, go do it. Go get it. Chanel Weaver, are you serious? You didn't even bet on your own color? Alright, winner is green. So let me go. Wow, no one bet on green. You guys. Incredible. Amazing. Amazing, incredible, outstanding. Wait, I can end submissions? Ah, I see. I see. Alright, let's see. It was green. And, yeah. Rest in peace. Let's see. I'm doing a lot better now. Last week was really rough for me, not only in terms of health, but also school. The next week won't be good either. Well, you know what? Next week, hopefully, is better. Are you serious? Oh, man. Captain USA here. Well, hello, Captain. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Chanel Weaver, let me see what you'd like. Anime? Oh, man. What? God
Here's my rent.
dang it. Crimson, thank you so much. Here's my rent. Oh, shoot. Hey, I know this lady. Let me go get your name on here. And Jenna Weaver. There. Let me get ya girl. She's so pretty. Hold on. Make sure all my stuff is in order. Okay. Bam. So, check out this lady. Stream's lagging for you? Huh. It seems to be okay for me on my end. Just looking at stuff. Is it lagging for anybody else? Yeah, she's super cute. I love the long hair. Big fan. Forever bound to drawing him. I know. It's so true. I was joking with Otter yesterday. That the request that I did today. We gotta get Kai to affiliate. Joke's on you. I'm already affiliate. Ha. Yeah, I would love to be partner. Okay, the flat color is more accurate in terms of design. There are tiny adjustments. Okay. Have a look. Okay, so here are her flat colors. Love it. Super, super cool. I really like this design. It's badass. The little hairs here is very cute. Right. So tell me a little bit about her. I'm excited. I haven't drawn like non-silhouettes for the past couple days. I've been really hurting. Also, I apologize if I accidentally skipped over like a whole bunch of information. How you doing? I hope all is well. I hope your break was good. It was good. It wasn't like really that much of a break, but it helped a lot. I don't think a break is ever going to be like perfect, but you know, that's just how it is. On the bright side, I got to practice drawing more people, but it's still really hard, you know. So I think I want to have her. So she's got fire powers. Hope you feel better. I do feel better in some ways. I feel worse in others. I slept through one of my best friend's birthdays yesterday. I slept through it, and I felt super, super terrible about it. Thank you for the health. So I'm gonna make it up to him, hopefully, at some point. But for now, I'm gonna draw some cute characters and think about robots. past week has been a good one for robots. Lots of art out there this week, and that's a good feeling. Okay, so I want her sitting because I think this would be really nice. So something like this. Robots, or just one robot in particular? You know me. Um, just one, really. I found a person who draws them, uh, and whew, they draw them well. Okay. Let's see. Optimus Prime? Hell no. I ain't into refrigerators, come on. That being said, Optimus Prime's kind of a cutie. Just not my type. It's so weird to say that you have robot types. Ah, yes, that refrigerator, not my type. I prefer this model of refrigerator. Okay, so this past week, if you guys have been paying attention to like my social media and stuff, I've been working on doing silhouetting and like overall pose, I guess, practice to make sure that things are readable. And so hopefully that comes in handy today a little bit. Let's see. Jenna Weaver, one thing to note, her hair is always floaty. It moves around like a flame, bunches up to never touch the ground despite how long it is. Very cool. In terms of her personality, she's actually pretty timid and unsure of herself. Mood. So when she got her magical girl powers, she decided she'd rather hide in her basement, mood, and use them as an online front to help people instead of fighting monsters. That's awesome. That is so awesome. More of a Bumblebee kind of gal? A little bit, actually. I do like Bumblebee's design a lot more than the big bulkiness of Optimus Prime. Did you see HotAppleKai yet? Wait, yes, I did. How did you see HotAppleKai? Wait, unless we're talking about different HotAppleKais? I woke up to this absolutely fantastic artwork by Melko Driggs. I haven't responded appropriately yet to their artwork. They drew me as a robot, like so good. And I love that. That made my whole day. Maybe I'll take some time to draw them. But that was so cool. Maybe I'll show you guys actually. I don't know if Milko Driggs is okay with showing me showing their artwork, but I love it. It's so nice. I don't know what to do with this other foot. Fuck. Oh, speaking of swearing and F words, I am going to be attempting, for the bajillionth time, to, hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Octa. I appreciate it. Thank you. Going to be attempting to not swear as much. Because one, I think it's good practice for me, like mentally. And two, I feel like it puts people off a little bit because I do really have a sailor mouth. I worked in a, food service for a very long time. And those of you who may have worked in food service will understand that it's really hard to not have a sailor mouth. Following those sorts of experiences, that's just how it is. Who did it? The HotAppleKai. Melko Driggs. I believe their Twitter might be marked as not safe for work, so just keep that in mind. If you do decide to pay them a lovely visit, send them some love. They don't have like any followers. I don't understand. I don't get how that works. Their artwork is like 10 out of 10 sick. I have come with a gift. I told you when I'd be back I'd have a surprise. What? What? Okay. Oh, I mean, okay. I thank you. Um, I saw you have been drawing quite a bit, Epilith. I haven't had a chance to like respond to you yet. I wasn't expecting the random DM. By the way, very kind of you're very welcome. Um, you can also thank Chino Weaver. We were both concerned and hoping that you've been okay, Alucard. So yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. This looks like a drawing of myself. It's really funny. Hey guys, I'm late to the party. You're never late, Ruby. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Okay. Damn, I want hair like this. Kai found out. Wait, what did I find out? Oh my gosh. So do you remember, like, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks ago, where I was like, oh my god, my eye can't stop twitching. I don't know what's wrong. It's still twitching. Is that, do I go see a doctor past that point? Do I not have enough potassium in my diet? Like, it's so annoying. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I know the go-to is to like eat a banana, but I don't have that luxury. That's a big hand. As you can see, I've been drawing Sonic characters. I really, really want this arm to be relaxed. Oh, that's so quiet. All right, I need to fix that one. Let me get you a different one, cause that one was so quiet. There.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Holy shit, that's really good. Ah. Let's see. Bananas, oranges, cantaloupe, honeydew, apricots. Ooh. Grapefruits, prunes, raisins, dates are also high in potassium. Cooked spinach, cooked broccoli, potatoes, sweet potatoes, mushrooms, peas, cucumbers, zucchini, pumpkin, and leafy greens. Let me think about that. So I eat quite a bit of oranges. I really like apricots. Maybe I should get some apricots. Let's see what else. Prunes, raisins, dates. I used to eat a lot of I only ate dates for like a month. And that was funny. Otter was there for that. Every like death or something like that I had in Apex, I ate a date. That was cool. That was actually horrible. I only had dates to eat, and dates are not really delicious when they're your only food. 0 out of 10. Oh my god! Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me! Oh my god! Epilev! Holy actual moly!
Yo, oh,
I-
oh, oh.
That's 10 gift subs. Epileth. What the heck? How do I even thank you? Oh. Thank you. Holy crap. You are awesome. Thank you. That was a surprise and a shock, and also some of them made some very funky funky noises. Um, you already did with the commission and the help you got me with improving my OCs. Oh, oh, thank you. That is so sweet. Do I say you're welcome? Like that sounds so strange. Thank you. For real. I can't even see who all got subs. I see that Sparky. Hey Sparky, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Wow, 8 months from you. Holy moly. Uh, but yeah, Epilith, you are fantastic. Thank you so much. Heckin' royalty up in here. Wow. Um, Here I am wondering if I'm gonna be able to like get groceries next week. I guess that's no longer an issue. Thank you. I'm blown away. How are people supposed to respond to that? Like it's just such a nice gesture, right? What do I do? I'm just sitting here looking even more like an idiot. So Kai and I decided if she's moving back to America, we're moving in with you. Yeah, I'm down. If I have to move back to America for whatever reason, we should move in, yeah. That'd be sick, right? Can I commission you to buy some groceries? I already have so many commissions that I have to do. My fault is that I've been taking too long on them, and so I need to eat while I take too long on my commissions. So that's why I am now poor. Because this stupid meat body requires sustenance. Let's see. Me, Kavin23, extra crispy. Hey, PK Dark Fox, or sorry, Project Dark Fox. Zaki, Shiro, Tomac, Crimson, Gameboy Sage, and Mylist FB Axer. Probably said that totally wrong. I didn't see any of those names, so yeah, hey, for real, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I vote we commission Kai with the commission being buy groceries. That's very kind of you. Okay, body-wise, this is okay. His arm's a little on the long side. I would like her shoulder to be visible through here. Chana understands me. I don't know. I feel really weird just accepting money. I have a Ko-Fi. And so, I mean, like, if you guys really want to just give me money to live, then by all means. But I do feel very strange about it. I'm not used to that. Also, I've been uploading every day on my Ko-Fi for the past 4 days, I think. I'm very happy about that, very proud about that. Okay, that looks pretty good. I also do have a donate button. So I don't know, if you guys are like really concerned about me, then go for it. I'm never gonna like beg you guys for money or something unless I've like am super on death's door. But that would be a while. I've unironically been there and it's really not fun and it's really embarrassing having to go and get like free food and stuff. So I hope never to get there again. Oh man, Epileth! I don't know why the thing didn't go. Hey, there it is. Epileth, thank you for the sub. My goodness gracious. Thank you. Ko-Fi, I thought it was always pronounced coffee. Am I wrong? They have like a little section in the Ko-Fi thing where they talk about how it's supposed to be pronounced. And you know what? I don't respect it. It's like the person who made GIF saying it's pronounced GIF. I won't respect it. But Epilith, for real, thank you. Um, it'll only be for 1 month because it's remaining money. At least it's something. I appreciate it. Um, please, and I know that, you know, everybody has different finances, but please be very careful. Thank you, thank you. Jif is a peanut butter. I know, that's what I'm saying. All right, that's a funky arm. I'll fix it. So, thank you, thank you. So something that's been helping me to figure out human faces more is like figuring out where the side of the head is. So this has been helping me out with that. So like this is the skull generally. This is where it's like gonna come down as like this is a panel. This is like a panel here. And it's like not really flat, but this is like a curved surface, right? I'm still learning. Probably a lot of what I'm saying is maybe wrong, but it's really helped me. So that's worth it, you know? There's apparently a company called Syscret, and it's pronounced secret. Secret. I don't know. Oh, Luck! How you doing? 10-month streak, my gosh, my dude, it's almost 12 months. It's almost that time. Are you a founder, Luck? I think you're a founder. I think. Yeah, you are a founder. That's wild. How you doing today? Ready to play some Hearthstone later? Ready to watch me flub up some Hearthstone later? Oh yeah. It is really much Hearthstone. So, I think Luck is quite good at Hearthstone. He understands things he understands things that I just simply do not. And I accept that. That's fine. Oh dear, this is a funky looking face. I am a Hearthstone noob, huge idiot. I don't have the brain he has, nor the desire to learn. Let's see, what makes someone a founder is the first 5 subs or something. I think it is quite literally the first five subs. Let's see. Yeah, Treadstone. Ha!
Nice.
Yes. Why do I know that word? I don't know. What is Treadstone? I figured you just kind of made it up. Is it a tire company? Firestone, I think, is a tire company, isn't it? Thank you, thank you. Twitch is misbehaving today. Kai's stream is so laggy. What? But how? I don't understand. I wonder if it's something that I'm doing. I know, Chennai Weaver had the request for today, and again, Animu. Although I'm not going to draw anime. I'm going to draw them in, I don't know, just however I understand people. My people style. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could restart stream. I mean, what can I do about that? I don't think I can do anything about that. Which is weird. So I don't know. She's got a curl here. Yeah, maybe it's you guys' internet.
Pride 1, 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 Pride 1,
Yes.
Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride
Let's
1, Pride
go.
1, Pride 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 1.
Pride 1. Let's go. Hey, thank you. For those of you who are late to the stream, happy Pride Month. Today is another amazing day of pride for the community. Please share your love, share some artwork. You got any? Pride 1, Pride 1, Pride 1. I don't know how that works. I don't know why it's like that sometimes. Is it gonna do it? Wait. It didn't do it. I don't get it. The hetero flag is horrible. Is hetero part of pride? I don't think so. But that could explain it. Allies are always welcome. But do remember, it's about shining a light and celebrating those of us who are not heteronormative.
You must say 20 times.
I must say 20 times? 20 times! Get hacked. See. Let me count this. Pride 1, 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 Pride 1. There you go. Oh my god. Luck, I'm gonna turn off the dang thing.
768973420958723404985723049857029344785092347.
I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn it off. And y'all are gonna be so sad. That's what you get for what? I didn't troll anybody. Wait, unless I trolled you somehow, and I wasn't aware. In which case, I'm sorry. Okay, that's good. Goes to show you everybody is something. Well, hold on. So, you're right. Everyone is something. Everyone is different. Everyone is different, and it should be celebrated. It shouldn't be costing anyone their lives, or because, you know, maybe you don't feel comfortable in your body, you shouldn't be ostracized from your family and friends and be forced to live in hiding and fear for your life every day. And that's the whole point of Pride Month, right? Is to understand that you're right, everybody is something, and it should be celebrated and loved. Kai, don't dig into that comment too much. It has no meaning. Then why did you fucking post it? I'm gonna just be aggressive about it. Because it's what I do, then it's what I do. I'm going to defend people who deserve to be defended. So that kind of actually brings me to, I don't know, an interesting happenstance today. I won't name names, but I did get contacted by somebody today, and some of y'all know who I'm talking about. To those of you who know who I'm talking about, who I've discussed this with previously, right? Please don't say who this is, but I did get contacted by somebody who was very hateful toward my my artwork. I've been releasing Pride Celebration artwork, and I will be doing so for this whole month. I was told that I was wasting my time with political nonsense, that you know, no one's going to hire me because of my shitty Pride art, you know, shit like that. And so I thought it was really interesting that individuals will comment on me drawing like some colorful Sonic characters, right? In celebration of Pride Month, but people won't comment when I draw like an overly sexualized character or something like that. So there's definitely, even today, you know, sometimes it might not seem like it, but even today there's quite a bit of stigma out there. Even from, you know, just an artistic standpoint, right? Like, I just thought it was really weird that as soon as I post like Pride stuff, I'm being political. You know, I think that's just really weird. And Chino Weaver, you know, you've listened to me rant about them all morning. It's just really sad. I don't know. I wish I had a better response to it, but it's just sad. I don't know. Like just waking up and seeing this message on my phone, and it's just like, I'm gonna draw more Pride shit. What? I don't know why I was sent these messages, but now I'm just gonna draw more. So, fuck it, you know? Yeah, now I'm fueled by spite. Before I was fueled by love, now I'm fueled by spite. Yeah, people are just hateful, and I don't know why. And I mean, like, I'm not getting like views or anything out of it, so like I don't benefit from posting Pride support. I'm just hoping that somebody who might like stop by my page, right, and see like, I don't know, polysexual art, right, or polysexual Pride for today. I hope that somebody comes by and sees that and goes, "Oh man, I'm polysexual. I know it's a small gesture, but that makes me feel a little bit more accepted, you know? A little bit more recognized as like a human being." Because on the day-to-day, guess what? You're not. Why would someone go out of their way to do that to you? It makes no sense. I know. It really doesn't make any sense. It's just really sad. I don't know. So yeah, I was like super bummed out all this morning because of it, because I'm just like, oh my god, you know, I feel terrible. And I vented about it to my ladies in a different server, and y'all helped me feel better, thank you. It's hard out there, I get it. I literally need to hide the fact that I'm trans and stuff for my parents to be accepted by them and not have them look at me weird. I'm so sorry. I think it's really, really sad that you have to act like a completely different person in order to, like, live. That's awful. And I think that this is something that cis and hetero individuals probably don't experience on a day-to-day basis, probably. There are always exceptions, you know. But it's something that I think that we as a people can all agree on, that no one should have to live like that. Let people be people, especially if they're not hurting anyone, you know? I think that's just shitty. I go on my phone a bunch to talk with my friends who actually talk to actual me, but then IRL I get called a phone addict. You get called a phone addict? What year is it? I feel like we should be over that as like a species. We're attached to our phone at all points in time. That's just how it is. I mean, like, you can't do marketing without being on your phone. You can't even have like a job without having a Facebook account. So like, phone addict is awful. I can't explain why, but some people feel better about themselves by spreading hate, which is one of the worst. I don't understand why someone would be like that or how they end up feeling that way. I worry that it might be a case of closeted, right? Where they have felt a certain way for so many years and they have pushed it away and thinking themselves a martyr of some sort. Like, oh, if I can push it away for my husband or whatever, then quote unquote, then the gays can do it too. Um, I'm going to guess that that's probably a situation, or I bet that that's maybe the case. A lot of people that like publicly really hate on LGBT on the LGBT community are closeted themselves, and I think that that's, I don't know, it's just really sad that their only outlet is hate. Um, oh, it just sucks. The whole situation sucks. I don't know why people gotta be like that, you know? Let's see. Nightbot. Huh. Interesting. Nightbot did not complete its thing. It's kind of interesting. Huh. Well, if you need examples from Nightbot, let me know. I can give them to you. Thank you, thank you. I ran out of Red Bull already. I'm very sad about that. I'm hoping to get more Red Bull at some point. Because by golly, that was fun. Red Bull's so busted good. What I should have, you'll buy me some Blue Ox. What is Blue Ox? It sounds like a beer. Red Bull, Blue Bull. Ah, I get it. I get it. Part of the LGBTQIA hate, I think, is a big generation gap. I agree. It is very much not accepted, like in, I don't know, even like the 80s. But that hatred, right, is still shared within many communities. Like my hometown hated gay people. You could every person who even like seemed like they could be gay, which makes no sense. Um, you know, that they were beat up and treated like shit. Um, so I don't know. Maybe it's like a rural thing. I don't really understand it. 90% of Poland could be your hometown. Yeah, I mean, Poland doesn't have the big generational gap, you know? So what's Poland's excuse, right? Whole countries hate LGBTQ. So what's up? If you're gay in Japan, you're not allowed to donate blood. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's so bad. Oh man. That's an old archaic. Uh that's like really bad. Jesus Christ. But what if so it says if you're gay in Japan, you're not allowed to donate blood. I bet you that doesn't apply to women. I'll bet you $9 million it doesn't apply to women. I bet you it's only gay men. How are you doing today? I'm okay. Um, I've had better days. I woke up to some crappy things, but you know, I'm doing a lot better now, actually. You are correct. Well, there you go. That's shitty. It's like the whole industry is shooting themselves in the foot to spite the gays. I mean, because, like, fuck saving people, right? Poles are very intolerant. Yeah, I think that that's just really sad. Um, I remember the anti-gay like rallies, I guess. That were what was that last year? Same with the furry community. Oh, that's definitely a little different. I don't think anyone should be hated for being a furry, but being a furry is definitely more of a choice, you know? Um, you can't really choose like what you like, but you can choose whether or not you're a furry. You can't choose whether or not you're gay. You just can't. So that's not you know the best. Mention furries in a conversation, everyone's like ooga booga fuck furries. I mean, I don't know, let them. Being a furry is like saying I like the color green, you know? It's, it's definitely a choice. And it's not like an orientation that defines a person. It's a hobby. So it's you know, it's not like being gay at all. I biologically like the color green. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know anything about likes and dislikes, but if you're a furry, that's a choice. So that's pretty much it. You could easily just not identify as a furry. Should you be ostracized and treated like shit about it? Fuck no. But it's still a different situation. My furry friend says I'm a closet furry. Shouldn't it be a kennel? That's very funny. I identify as someone who likes the color cyan. Kill him. Get out of here. Your kind isn't welcome. Oh, question. Her gloves seem to be different on either hand. Is that intentional? No one has an explanation for that. I mean, furries in general are hella fucking cringe. And anybody in here who's a furry will probably agree with me that furries are hella fucking cringe. Are all furries hella cringe? No. But a good amount of them are, and they're very open about it, which makes it very easy to identify and make comments about. Um, does that mean that they deserve to get treated like shit? Fuck no.
Somk, I overslept. Forgive me, everyone.
Ah, I overslept too. It's okay. Thank you so much for the sub. Horseweave, you are awesome. That's 4 months. Very, very nice. I'm not a fursuit furry. I draw them though. You don't need to have a fursuit to be a furry. But it does help if you wish to, I don't know, explore the furrydom. You also don't need to draw not safe for work to be a furry. I like this this character's like slippers, pseudo slippers or something. Here's what her gloves look like more accurately. Okay, so they are the same gloves on either hand. Gotcha. The problem exists in almost every subject, yes, but there is still a difference between something that is a choice and something that you're born with, you know? No one is born a furry, but you are born like gay or, you know, whatever your orientation may be. One is a choice, one's not. Can anyone actually define a furry? A furry is someone who identifies as a furry. That's pretty much it. Furries are individuals that can, I don't know, participate in community events. Some of them do, some of them don't. So yeah, the term furry is basically, do you identify as a furry? Yes or no? You know? That's pretty much it. Furry animals are born furry. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ho, ho. Her shoes are clogs. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, hopefully this is accurate enough. I have no idea how a bent knee looks, so I'm just gonna try my best. References? Never heard of them. Not on my hashtag, not on my stream. Let it be a tangent. I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit, but not that much. This boob should be up a little more. There. I sent you a few more small Stolas fan art. Yes! That was such a wonderful thing to wake up to today. Vivsy posted some really just cute, uh, please time yourself out, very funny. Some just absolutely adorable, baby Stolas, which if you guys, really like, I don't know, has been hotels slash the other one that's name escapes me. You will be very excited to see this. So Luck, I will show you after stream because I know you like Stolas quite a bit. Hell of a boss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My brain goes has been hotel first, and then it goes to the other H. But only after a large struggle. The capitalism machine is calling. Gotta yeet. Have fun with your art. Thank you. Good luck with your capitalism machine. I saw there was a new 3D MLP thing. Have you seen it yet? No. I wasn't aware there was a new 3D MLP thing. It's kind of exciting. I'm very mixed about it. It's on Netflix. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. I'd like to see that because either it's good or it's cringe, and either way, it's that's a win-win for me. I was looking at animation, and one artist called like this part of art the tie down, and I thought that was pretty interesting that this is maybe called the tie down for like non-animated art. So I might start calling it the tie down. Ooh, this arm is so stiff. I hate it. Oh well. It's because that wrist thick is all hell. It's a little better. I don't like Gen 5 personally. I'm mixed on it. I hope that they can kind of redo some of their designs that they were planning on doing for Gen 5. I like the 3D ponies quite a bit. I'm not a big fan of the not 3D. Um, oh, I should add her fire crown. I really like her crown. I think that's sick. There. We're talking about Pokemon? Nope. Talking about ponies. That's better. She still has quite a long leg, but I think that's alright. The design isn't what bothered me, it's the way they did the story. It makes no sense how Gen 4 would come to be what Gen 5 is. They don't even have cutie marks. I mean, the cutie mark Crusaders didn't have cutie marks. What do you mean? Greg said I was a closeted brony. Shouldn't it be a stable? Shouldn't it be a stable? Ooh, I could try practicing the inking technique. Ooh, I could. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I like that comment, Coyote, but I gotta time you out. Alright, so here's something that you can do. In Clip Studio, you can blue line your artwork. And you can also put a layer on top of it where only black and white are able to be used. Now, this can be an alpha layer, so for example, I can draw in black and I can draw in white. Now, the big difference is that I can make that white go invisible and basically be an eraser. This is really, really valuable because I don't need to swap between two different tools in order to draw anymore, and I can like literally sculpt out my lines. So if I want something that's more energetic, I can do like this, you know? I think that that's really interesting. I think that it has quite a bit of potential for like really fast line art. So like I could do this, right? And then clean it up. And like that seems pretty decent. I don't know if it really works with my style or anything, but I want to keep learning and I really enjoy it. Wheel skip is 15K? Yes. And it allows me to be, I don't know, a bit more freeform with like hair specifically. And I really like that. I don't know. I think it's kind of beautiful, kind of interesting. Like I don't normally get to have these kinds of strokes with my art normally. But I'm also, maybe I'm kind of slow. I don't know. No one will see that glorious comment. Is it the horse and stables one? Because that one was pretty good. So, to those of you who are interested in learning about what I'm doing, I can show you. Let me... I want to see if this works. Give me a second. I tried this earlier. I'm going to show you all my computer screen. Actually, let me think about that. Maybe I shouldn't. Might be tied to the wrong computer screen. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold show us your feet art. I don't have any. Not on hand. Window capture. Yeah, sure. Haha. Okay. Put this behind maybe. Sec. Bam. Okay, this is really weird looking. But so up over here, you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. Um, so this is what my sketch normally looks like. Could you time out like no? If you hit layer color, it will change it automatically to this really nice blue. If you make a new layer and then click expression color here, and then go down to gray, and click that, and then make sure your brush is only, annoys me that you have CSP in light mode. It's to make my face lighter for streaming. I normally have it in dark mode. I think not having it in light mode is great. But anyway, I have my two options here, right? I have black and I have white. So these are my two. So what I then do, did not see a pop-out window, huh? So I have only black and white. So then what I do is up here, I only click the black. See, I have two options here. I can click only the white. I can click only the black. There you go. So if I have both of them selected, you can see both black and white is treated like actually just white. So what I do is I can click this black here and it changes all of the white to like an alpha layer. So yeah, I figured that was interesting. I learned that from a show. Well, let me bring this up to a better spot. Let's see. There, that's okay. Just saving this for next time. Okay, there. You only show us your program, not actually your entire screen? Huh? What do you mean? This is my entire screen. Elaborate. Don't think that's my whole screen? Because it is. She's got kind of a pointy nose. I actually really like it. How we couldn't see the drop down when you were going from color to gray. Color to gray? Really? You couldn't see that? Hold on. Chuffy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Let me open that up again. Couldn't see the oh, you can't see the drop down. Oh, that's funny. Ah, shoot. I could... Alright, let me try this again. Because I do actually want to have a full screen capture. So give me a sec. Aha! Not that screen, though. This one, no. This one, yes. Thank God. Capture my cursor, yes. Alright, so I'll keep this for next time. Get rid of the other one. Bam. Another, I swear I didn't copy Kai. Alright, so now you should be able to see it. Yes, the drop down. So here are the drop downs. You go from color to gray. There. Ha! Beautiful. I can turn that off. Look at me getting my shit together. I have some pings. I have so many, like it's not a big deal, but I do have a lot of people that contact me on the day, and it gets so overwhelming sometimes. And I feel terrible because I can't respond to everyone. Like, I physically can't. So, like, what do I do? Do I hire somebody to answer my messages for me? Is that what I do? How do y'all handle, like, getting a bajillion messages a day? Because I know some of y'all do. You just take, like, an hour out of your day and just do it? Panic? No, that's not an option. Because it probably means I hecked up. I mean, okay, well, in this instance, right, it's just people needing things from me. It's awful. I mean, I like it because I get to talk to a bunch of people, right? But at the same time, I am not able to answer all of my messages. Like, I just physically can't. So I have to pick and choose and go through all of the messages and, like, write notes to myself. Like, oh, here's something I should check for later, and, you know, stuff like that. And I don't think people understand, really, like, why it takes me so long to answer a message. It's because I have to sift through, like, 50 plus notifications. And those notifications aren't, like, you know, from other servers or something like that. It's from people literally DMing me. I just talked to a lot of people. So I just don't know how, like, people do it, I guess. I usually keep to myself, even regarding talking to friends. Well, so how do you talk with friends then? I never DM Kai because I intimidate you? What? How? What? Why? How do I Okay, for real though, are you serious? Is there something that I can do to change that? Because I don't want to seem intimidating. I also don't want to seem like a jerk or a pretentious butthole or anything, you know? It was brought to my attention that I might actually seem like a huge jerk a lot of the times. And, like, that's really scary for me to hear. So I please let me know if you're being serious. I want to seem open, you know? I want to seem like I'm okay to talk to. Like, if you have art questions or something, please come message me. Promise I won't bite. I DM kind of flex my Osu plays. Your Osu plays are insane. I know I probably don't respond as much as you might like, but I do watch all your videos. I think I just forget to actually respond, so I apologize for that. But yeah, if there's anything that I can do to, I don't know, seem more open or more cool or nicer or something, please let me know. It's super scary. I DM'd Kai just to tease her about what I could do as a mod. Ha! It's true. Shinoweaver wrote me this morning, and They were like, hey, check it out. And they showed that I can like, that they can make me raid different artists and stuff like that. And I couldn't do anything. I could just raid and not know. Devastating power, truly. I really like this little curl here. I think this is really cute. Lucky Kim isn't live. Kim isn't live yet. Okay, so is this character's hair pulled back here? So like in behind her ear? Is that right? I wonder how Kai met my friend Amelia. Oh gosh. How did we meet? I've known them for a long time. I remember I used to hang out in your server. How did we meet? I guess I'm a jerk, because I've totally forgotten. But we met somehow, through something, and it was way before I streamed, I think. I DM Kai for only super professional purposes, no shenanigans allowed. What was the last thing you sent me, Otter? It was probably like some super sick meme. It wasn't any Pathfinder art. I can tell you that much. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I didn't see that message of Small Stolas, but I did see it on my Twitter timeline today. That was fantastic. The hair that would fall in front of her ear is the sideways part. It pulls back and becomes part of the ponytail. Okay. Then I think I did it. Ah, Dork Princess. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome, welcome. Dork Raid. Let me shout you out. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Short. Shortcake emoji, that's a good name. Shout out, Dork Princess. What were you streaming? You were streaming art. Have anything you want to show? Thank you, thank you. So how you doing today? Let's see. I zoned out so hard. Your stream is so relaxing. I feel like I've been here for 5 minutes and it's been an hour. I feel like I've been drawing for 20 bajillion hours and I've only been drawing for 1 hour. It balances out, right? Had tech issues, so stream restarted twice. I am so sorry. That's horrifying. This is looking good. Thank you. I am trying. Human hard. What kind of stuff are you drawing? Yeah, tech issues, I don't know. As soon as anybody in chat is like, your stuff is lagging, Kai, I immediately just like, oh my god, is it time? Like, is my stream over with? No? I didn't know raids were an actual thing on Twitch. Really? I uninstalled OBS mid-stream. No way. You did not. Did that fix it? I thought it was a community thing, not a mechanic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely both. Raids are cool. Ah, man, this hair here is so fluffy. I think I'm gonna keep it because I like it. It balances out her head a little bit. But by golly, is it fluffy. I'm back. What did I miss? How did we meet? Amelia, do you remember? I knew you before I streamed. We were just talking about it. I feel like a jerk, but I really just don't remember. Did we meet through a mutual friend? I just feel like I've known you for forever. Yeah, we've known each other for a bajillion, quadrillion years. A more billion years. Speaking of more billion, for the time being, I have to say, friends, I watched Morbius. And, I thought it was kind of fucking good. I thought it was alright. It wasn't like the best Marvel movie or anything, but it wasn't the worst. I actually really enjoyed it. I loved it when he said he was gonna more about. I thought that was fantastic. So yeah, I don't know what the hate's all about. I really don't. But I really enjoyed it. If you want to go see it for the memes, go see it for the memes. But I think it's actually like a pretty decent movie. That's it. End of the rant. Given 2020, it could be a bajillion years. I know. True. Did you know that it came back to theaters and only made $85K in the box office? I didn't know that, but I believe it. We met because a friend sent me your contact when I was needing advice about something personal. Oh, man. I remember that, but I can't remember who the heck sent me your way. But that's right. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. I don't remember who sent me to you. Sent you to me, one of them. But wow. That's so crazy. Yeah, Amelia, you're like someone I deeply, deeply treasure. That's wild that that's how we met. But very cool. Ah, thank you, thank you. And then, yeah, I met Epileth through Amelia as well. Man, small world, huh? Kind of crazy. Big arm strokes. Oh, ah, okay. Big arm stroke. There we go. Big arm. Friends, use your arms when you draw. It helps. It helps get these like crazy natural scoops and floops. I'm not very good at it, but you know, it's still something. You two are so cute. Aw. Let's see, who else did I meet here under odd circumstances? Chanel Weaver, do you remember how we met? An artist I know on here taught me to make big swoopy sound effects when drawing curves and it works. Really? Okay. Wah. Wah. Actually, I feel that working. When you draw one, you go whoop. Okay, let me try that. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, not bad. Whoop. Hey, y'all. Hold on. Wait, why did that work? What? 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 We were both in that server together. I was basically your support while you modded. That's right. Man, God, that server was butts. What a butt server. I still have all these terrible logs from like what in the world happened in that server. What a horrible. I'm so glad that I met so many wonderful people through it though. Um, but by golly, that's right. What a weird experience. So in short, Chanel Weaver and I were part of this. I'm not going to name it because I think that's kind of rude. I don't want anybody to go over there and be like, "Oh man, this server sucks," and like spit on it or whatever. Um, but a very large server. I helped found and I've moderated since its like beginning. Oh man, this song's kind of loud. Give me a sec. There. Everyone else, that server, yeah. I'm not going to name it because I think that's rude. But yeah, it's a really, really big server, community server. Discord server, etc., etc. I helped found it. I moderated everything. The actual server founder wasn't around very often. So I had been given like basically permission to build the server up from nothing. And I did. I did a really good job, I think, too. However, when the server owner like would occasionally come back, she felt that I was like performing a coup on the server, I guess. And after like years and years of work, she slowly stripped me of my power. So yeah, eventually at the very end, I was like, "Hey, are you doing this on purpose?" And she's like really aggressive about it. And so I said, "All right, well, I'm just gonna leave then." And a bunch of lovely, lovely individuals came with me. And y'all are like my best friends. Oh my gosh, I can't believe like the fact that y'all came with me. Makes me just want to cry. Like, holy shit. So now we run like a different server and all is well, and it's really just good feels. I'm so glad that, I mean, I hate that it, you know, happened like that, but I'm really glad that it did happen. Otherwise, I never would have known how absolutely lovely everyone was. Yeah, Kevin, you saw that. You were there. It was very odd. Really weird situation. I still don't quite understand. The former server owner refuses to talk to me. So, I don't know. We will never know. I know it was 3 to 4 years ago. It's nuts. It was drama, yeah. It was like the biggest drama I've ever been a part of, too. So it's just really strange. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kevin. What was the name? What was the theme of the server? I can't tell you. I can't tell information about it. It was not conservative. I don't know why you said that it's a conservative server, but it's not conservative. Chanel Weaver can perhaps tell, but I won't. I just don't want to be involved with it anymore. I want nothing to do with it. Just icky situation. But I think me leaving was the right decision. I didn't want to cause a fight. So, yeah. Never have I ever actually been in a situation where I felt like I had actually done nothing wrong this time. Usually, you know, there's like something that I did wrong, like, oh man, Kai, you were kind of a jerk to this user, so that's why we're getting rid of you. Or something like that. But that didn't happen here. It was just a complete and total misunderstanding, and they refused to listen to me about it. So I left. It was really weird. I misheard the conservative part. I guess. I said community. Maybe you misheard community? Although, I mean, given my past, I I probably would have been a part of a conservative server had I not like moved, I think, and gotten experience with the world elsewhere. I used to be pretty conservative, like as a person. Um, in some ways, I still kind of am, but uh, mostly I think I'm more liberal than anything. If I have to choose a side. I think growing up in like a rural town makes you conservative by nature, because you have to have like very specific way of living, and it's hard to imagine like city folks suffering from it, you know? But once you move out, you understand that the world is a much larger place than you think it is. Stays of being in the middle feels like the best option. Kind of. I do consider myself to be more in the middle since like there's a lot of weird like left stuff and there's a lot of weird right stuff. Um, I just have my opinions that are based around like fact and what I think is like the utilitarian correct way to do things. Um, but yeah. I think being in the middle sucks because people hate you from both sides. So I don't know. Let's see. Shiny12748. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I kind of lean to the right more. At some point, not on stream, I'd like to talk with you. Like, actually, seriously. I don't intend to change your mind or, you know, or anything like that. But I want to hear your thoughts on things. I think that'd be kind of interesting. But only if you are okay with that. I'm sorry, by the way, in my last message, I didn't mean to vent at all. Sorry if I made anyone uncomfortable. You're fine. So, well, that's scary. What? Why? Why is it scary? Oh, man, I just want to, like, learn from people. What the heck? The only conservative people I've really talked to are, like, my parents, and they are hateful, spiteful people, and I refuse to believe that half of America is hateful and spiteful, you know? I'm looking at their DMs, I see some that I like. Well, that's good. Glad that you see some that you like. But yeah, I'll draw anything for you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So back to, hold on. I can't scroll up. So back to close. When Kai and I first met, she was giving me lessons on how to draw. Oh man, that's right. I had like a weird class that I would hold. Oh, that's so funny. I don't remember what the lesson was for, but I did draw this for an assignment. Let's see. Let's see if it brings back. Oh man. That's so funny. His butt is flying off. Let me open this up. I love this though. I don't remember what this could possibly be about. But I imagine it was like dynamic posing or something like that. Hopefully I could get to there in one stream or one day. You can, Shiny, actually. My streams are really long. I get distracted very easily with talking about other people's art and stuff like that. Shiny, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is such cute artwork though. Your style has changed so much. Oh my god, look at that tangent. Look at that go. Look at this butt, dude. Oh my gosh, I love it. He's going so fast that his bottom is leaving him. I I think this is it's really quite charming. I probably had asked everybody to draw like the same pose or something, or like try to recreate something from memory. I don't know. This is lovely. Thank you. I love it. Comparison to now. All right, let's have a look. This is a great piece of artwork. Let me bring it up. I love this. Your style is gorgeous. Look at this. Wow. Love the colors, love the pose. Love how the tail curls around like that. Ah, that's dope. This is excellent. Very nice. I'll answer some questions, but I made a strict rule to never ever argue with people online. Uh, well, it depends on what you mean by argument. Because if you mean like, I don't know, hunger? If you mean, I don't know, like calling somebody names or something like that online, then yeah, I don't want to argue with anybody either. But if you want to have a conversation about like your thoughts and why you think the way you do and what made you think that way, and if you're open, you know, to conversation about it, then I'm super, super down. I'd love to ask some questions and have a conversation. I really do try to not have arguments online as well. I feel that I might hurt somebody's feelings. I'm very much like a strict debater, you know? So it's never going to be something that's personal. People's opinions mean, you know, it's just their opinion. It's not going to mean that they hate me as a person or something like that. It's not ever going to be like that. But I also know that not many people think that way. So, yeah. Anyway, long story short, I just want to learn from people. And I like hearing dissenting opinions to what I already, like, know. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. If you want to see my old style, I will be sad. Oh, don't be sad. I still have a ton of stuff to work on. Me too. I think being an artist, right, means that you constantly have stuff to work on. You're constantly learning and growing. And if you're no longer growing, right, I think that's the moment that you stop being an artist. Because we live for that challenge. We live for the constant, like, oh man, what if I drew it like this? Or what if I drew this? Or what if I painted, I don't know, with fur? Like, that's being an artist. I love that. Testing the no visual badge. Do you like it? Do you like the no visual badge? This is such a cute heckin' character. I'm really bad at this ink style though. Holy moly. I'm trash at it. That's not me being arty foul. I'm saying that I could improve. It's not showing for me? Oh, I see it. There. Do you not see it surging? Because I do. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Please don't mow your head. So I have really, really long hair in reality. Every day I think to myself, what if I just shaved it off? I think I'd be really cold, but maybe it'd be kind of worth it. I wouldn't have to brush my hair for like 20 minutes a day. That'd be nice. It'd be kind of poggers. I may have done some drawing of OCs that later became my altars for no apparent reason. I mean that, hey, OCs are part of your soul. Sometimes they represent even more than just, you know, a part of that soul. You know what I mean? This is why I love drawing people's OCs. It's because you get to draw like aspects of people that I don't know, that aren't normally shown. Oh yeah, hopefully that Discord link works. I retooled it a little bit. So I guess let me know if it doesn't work. My whole week is like art and then changing small things on my stream that I hope stay changed. I live a very stressful life. Okay. It worked. Good. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm actually pretty happy with her face. Normally I'm not. I think I'm pretty bad with faces. I have been trying so hard as of late. Oh boy. I tried drawing before and it didn't go well, so I stopped. Well, do you want to draw? Because your first try is probably not gonna be super great. My first drawings, oh my god. My mom's kept them all and she shows them to me whenever she can. They're awful. They're really, really bad. But it's understandable, right? Because it's the first time that I've ever done anything. But I don't know, it's like a muscle, right? The first time that you pick up weights at a gym, you're gonna be a weakling. You're gonna be a weak, soft baby. Because you haven't built up that muscle yet. Yeah, that's true. And heck, even just like within the past, I don't know, 8 months or something like that, I have really, really improved on my own artwork, which is awesome and super incredible, and it makes me feel very good about myself. Um, but yeah, see, my first drawings were terrible. I drew turtles back then. Like turtles or like Ninja Turtles. I really want to draw. I look at my classmates' art and I'm jealous. Well, hey, I mean, how much time would you dedicate to wanting to learn to draw? I could work on it with you if you'd like. We could do like weekly exercises together. You could get better, but it is a slow process, you know? It's just like when you're first learning Osu, right? You gotta start at like the 2-star songs. You'll eventually work your way up to, what are you doing now? Like 6-star, 7-star songs? Like a maniac? For those who don't, excuse me, for those of you who don't know, Tobias is like an Osu god. He's very, very good at Osu. I am just incredibly proud of him. Animals are hard. Animals are hard. Because, like, so let's say with drawing people, right? You kind of have a little bit of a reference yourself. But with animals, like what kind of reference do you have? You just know that like dogs have kind of backwards looking knees. And that's all you know, right? You can't like study a dog. You can kind of get Fido to sit still for a little bit, but you'd have to like look that up. And that's really hard because if you're a newer artist, you probably don't know what to look up and you don't want to accidentally look up like furry porn. Um, so yeah, I think it's really hard to study animals and work with animals. If you can draw animals from the get-go or from the get-go, um, then you're already on your way to being a really good artist, you know? So you can see shapes and you can understand forms and stuff better than probably your peers. Big Glenny, hey, welcome. Or rather, hey. How you doing? I know I'm having trouble with choosing characters. Also, I don't know if I can on the phone. I mean, if you can send a message, then you can make a request. But it is more difficult on a phone. So, Twitch is not a friendly place for phone users. Gosh. I know there are folds in here, there have to be, but it's so hard figuring out where they would be. Gonna go play Signalis. Be right back. Hey, have a good one. Let me know what you think. Let's see. Goes to catacomb to study human skeletons for art. You could also just, I don't know, pick up a book. Some of my favorite books of like art books, right? Are these super, super old, God, what is it called? I think it's called like Anatomy of the Masters or something like that. That's an awesome, awesome book for learning anatomy, particularly human anatomy. But yeah, I recommend just picking up old stuff. And if you really want like hands-on stuff, right? You can take an anatomy class, and if your school is like mine and has like a cadaver lab, you could go check that out. Is there a benefit to turning the sketch blue versus leaving it as the original color? So I sketched pretty dark. I think that it's really hard. Let me turn it off. I think it's really hard to differentiate my lines here. I think it's just really kind of difficult to see what's going on a bit. So you can kind of see like it gets kind of dark in some areas, not so much in others. The reason that I turned it blue is because it's really easy to see where it gets darker, but it doesn't fight my lines. Does that make sense? It is easier on the eye. It's able to be like really light, yet I can see where I went heavier or lighter within the sketch. So that's why I do it. I think that's generally the reasoning behind why like artists will do it. like comic artist. This is a comic artist thing. Where so traditionally, this would be drawn in non-photo blue and then inked on top of that and then scanned. So the non-photo blue would be really easy to remove with like Photoshop or something. But when you have digital artwork, there's no reason to scan it in and to scan out the blue, right? So what will happen is you will receive a sketch that, I mean, it doesn't look like this, but like a really nice sketch with rather dark looking lines. Probably would look a bit more like this. So this is still really dark. You don't want to mess with the opacity of it because then you start losing some of the finer lines as well. So the solution to that, turn that shit blue. I think it looks really good. I think it works for me, and it seems to work for a lot of other professionals as well. So it allows you to digitize your work. It feels, I don't know, familiar. I like it. In short, I do it because I like it. But it makes things really easy to see. Let's see. I found an old drawing of my first dragon. Hey, very cool. Kai, I have art of Prana. Okay. This is very exciting. I very much want to see this. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited. So for those of you who aren't aware, which I don't think would be anyone, Amelia Flora, they contacted me with basically, I guess, a request. I don't know. She wanted me to design a character using words, basically. So that's what I did, and I designed this character out. Their name is Prana. I don't know if that's actually how it's pronounced, but let's see. Do you want me to send it here? Or do you like me to? Send it here. I want to see. And so I spent a lot of time like researching and figuring out exactly what I wanted to portray and all that stuff. And I really liked the concept a lot. They are a wind manipulator. They don't desire to fight. They are all about like the Aikido circle of life kind of thing, which I know sounds maybe kind of boring, but their whole aesthetic is that of an Indian catfish, which I think is really cool. Let's see. Oh, yo, this is perfect. This is so good. Okay, hold on. This is beautiful. Heck yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention eye color. This is great. Eye color I think would be the same as this orange here. This yellow. So like this, I think that would be. Oh man, actually the red looks really quite good. Maybe the orange from her fin instead. I feel like it's just a bit heavy on the eye. Would that be okay? The orange from this here and of like there's a fin in the back. Would that be all right? I love this. This is so lovely. I really is fantastic. Let's see. This looks good. Of anything, if I wanted to critique, I would make this just a wee bit longer. The gi should cover almost everything, almost like a dress. But I mean, this looks really good. So I don't know, maybe just try it out. Yeah, she did incredible. Wow. Wow. The subtle gradient here for the pseudo sari is so good. I love it. I love it. Beautiful work. I'm in love. This is awesome. Okay. I gotta get back to doing what I was doing. The, I thank you for showing me that. That kind of made my whole day. Thank you. She did incredible. Um, would you like to talk about your game, what you plan on doing, and all of that? I can go for a chibi right now, but I'm gonna wait. Ah, sounds good. Have have a good wait. I don't know, that sounds weird to say. Uh, let's see. I like these clogs. I think I drew them a bit wrong, but long hair don't care. Um, it's gonna have to be okay. Yes, please tell her that she did amazing. Or heck, I mean, you could even just clip the part where I'm oogling and gushing over that art. I have to choose between my centaur character, uh, named Alan Horace. Alan Horace. Alan. Maybe I get it? Roland Bite, my D&D character, or Bly. Ooh, very cool. I mean, you can have infinite raffles. I guess infinite requests slash raffles. So if you choose one now, right, you can come back and get more. Let's see. It's a 2D platformer with combat mechanics. I could tell a story, but I'd be spoiling. Oh god, I don't want to read it. I want to be not spoiled. Because I'm a baby. And Epileth is doing some of the pixel art. Very cool. Epileth, you have absolutely incredible pixel art, so I look forward to seeing it. Y'all are a great team. It makes me just, I don't know, proud? Can I say that I'm proud? I feel proud to know so many talented people. Like, developing and working on a game, that goes beyond anything I've ever done. I think it's really cool. It's like some magic wizard nonsense. I already worked on a game which is out. Very cool. Wait, have I seen it? We can make a game if you want. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think it's magic. It's like people that paint from memory. That's magic to me. And very clearly, I mean, it's not literally magic. I'm not saying that it's impossible for me to do or anything like that. But I think it's super respectable, and I think that it's awesome as all heck. I love it. Also, I have a game idea. So, I don't know. If you really want to go through with that luck, you know? You could pull strings. I could do art. I could do concept design. I could do pixel shit. Her other foot, the top strip should be separated from the bottom, 2 different pieces. Should be separated from the... Okay, so like this? Is that correct? Is that what you mean? Hopefully? Hopefully that's what you mean? Maybe? Nice, okay, cool. I still really like how her head came out. I'm very proud. Watch me ruin it with coloring. Server lag is real today? Server lag? What do you mean by server lag? Like Twitch? think Twitch is maybe having problems. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Something funky. I worry that maybe I stream at too high of too fancy, I don't know, of a bitrate. Since you're a baker, we can call you Hot Apple Rye. I have made rye bread once in my life. It was not like part of the main bakery, I don't know, menu that we had. I used rye flour quite a bit, but yeah, never really made rye bread. Wasn't a common thing. Okay, that's good. That's good. Gonna close that off. All right, let's just do an inks check. Not bad. I think it has a lot of good contrast. Her nose is a little strange, I think. I'm not quite sure what kind of nose she has, which might be contributing to that weirdness. So let me give her a quick cosmetic surgery real real quick here. Maybe. Maybe that's good. Kai's already a joke. Ah! Oh, I see. Kai's is already a joke. Ah ha ha. Yes. Whew. The ego. Got hurt for a second. But yeah, my name is already a pun. When did I get a sub? Earlier today. You should thank Epileth for it. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the sub club, my friend. Real cosmetic surgery, and we just hear buzzsaw noises. Oh god. You know what the horrifying part of all of this is? So, I'm getting better at drawing people. I'm really not a people artist. Never have been. But because y'all will see me draw like a person, you'll go, ah, Kai can draw people. Very cool. I'm gonna request my human character. And then, like, eventually it will come to the point where I never draw, like, Sonic and shit again. My streams will only be humans. And I will wallow in sorrow. As the new reality sets in. I think I am getting better at drawing people. I definitely don't have a brain for it. I have problems understanding faces in general. So no matter what, I don't think I'm gonna be able to escape, I think, a lot of the problems that I have. But I am trying. Elizabeth, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The plot is working. Is this all a ploy to get me to be able to draw better people? You're super clever, so is that right? No, no, it's not an oh no. I do welcome I will always welcome a challenge. Always, always. I mean, especially right if I do want to become a better artist, learning how to draw people is just like one of those things that you have to do. I can't only draw Sonics for the rest of my life. There's no way. So, you know, I might as well start now. Drawing some peeps. Okay, that looks good. Plus, I think it also makes my stream just a little bit more, I don't know, generally friendly. Um, because a lot of people don't have Sonic characters or furry characters or insert, I don't know, mech slash robot character here. So I want to be able to give art to everybody. And in order to do that, I should probably learn how to draw a whole bunch of different stuff. I have a persona, very cool. I have an OC. I don't know if they're really a persona. They don't really represent me, you know? I don't know how to ask for commissions with how broke I am, and I just haven't tried because I feel self-conscious about it for some reason. I really only have human-ish characters for the most part. Oh my gosh, I mean, like, the whole reason that I do this is so I get to draw stuff. If if you don't want to request artwork from me, I'm not gonna ever force you. Um, and yeah, there's no paying here. Um, yeah, I don't know. I appreciate that you're here, and I don't know, it doesn't have to be complicated. Don't feel bad. I'm just glad you're here. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. This leg's definitely funky, but you know what? That's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. Let's see. Phoenix there. Okay. Now to draw her crown. What is the best smelling water? Best smelling water? Water smells? Yo, if your water smells, maybe don't drink it. I don't know, just a suggestion. Loop, what's going on? Okay, let's see. Like seawater or lake water? I mean, those are two options. You have sea and you have lake. Am I not understanding this? Okay, let's have a look at that. Kinda does what I was, what about river? I mean, every river would smell different, right? If you're already on a water smelling spree, then you will recognize that rivers are going to smell very different. From each other, I mean. Okay, so we have some fire here. I'm not really sure how to illustrate fire, but I will try. Seems to have a central bit here. Why is this? As heads up, there's only one flame on the crown, not three. Okay, it's good to know. Is the flame a part of the crown, or does it like cut into the crown? Is the whole crown flame? Water does have a smell. We just say it smells like nothing because we used water to define the baseline for doing a lot of things. I mean, I don't think water inherently has a smell, but yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that is the reason. Speaking of water, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna have this lick out here. Flame does cut into the crown. Okay, hopefully this will be more useful. Let me have a look. Okay, that is more useful. Also, so what are your guys' thoughts on me not having options anymore? So like you just kind of get a request. You know? Like I just have one option and it is request. So that way people don't have to ask anymore like, "Oh, well what is my thing?" You know? What do you guys think of that? Okay, this isn't what fire looks like. Let me look up fire. Fire! I think that would help to make it a lot simpler. I think it would also answer a lot of questions. Alright, I will consider doing something along those lines. Because, I don't know, there will be situations in which there is a character that falls into, I don't know, like humanoid or something, despite not literally being a human. Just have first 3 request and wheel skip, and it would probably work way better. I agree. I 100% agree. Alright, fire. Gonna make this look like fire. Aw, I agree with Epilith. Shiny, thank you for being here. Keep request and complex separate since those are specifically painful. That is true. I actually do agree with that. So maybe request and complex. Well, so I can understand maybe an abuse of power being like, some people might request really crazy, complicated characters, but then like that could be for complex, right? If people, I don't know, want a human, I think now that I've practiced it for a little bit, it's taken me just about the same amount of time as like a Sonic character. Obviously I have preferences because you can see from my past works, which I should link, actually. I should link my profile onto here. That'd be wise. Okay, that looks a little more like fire, I think. So like people will know what I like to draw based on what's in my portfolio. But I also want people not to stress out about, I don't know, requesting the wrong thing or something. Because that's kind of terrifying. That looks good, that looks good. I don't know, it could be something like that. That looks alright. My character isn't that complicated. He's just an undead raven as a familiar, or he has an undead raven as a familiar. Gray skin, dark elf, light blue streak in the hair. Oh, that's fine. Complex is, since Nightbot isn't talking about it at all, uh, a character that's in a Miata and they're driving down a particular road and they have to be wearing this pair of slacks and redraw this and redraw that, and there's no reference for this, by the way, so you're gonna have to uh, wing it and, you know, stuff like that. Um, that's complicated. Drawing a bird is not complicated. Trust me. Turning someone into a mecha is not as complicated as the other shit that I mentioned. I've done some crazy, crazy stuff. Don't need to worry. His backstory makes him complicated? Yeah, but that doesn't... I mean, knowing more about a character is really good for me, because now I know, like, more about your character. I'm not going to be drawing his whole backstory, you know? I'm just going to be drawing his visage. That looks pretty good. What a cute character. Bless. My goodness. She's so pretty. Alright, label this fire. Have you seen some birds lately? Like outside? What do you... What do you mean, have you seen some birds lately? When was the last time you've seen a bird? Like, what? Huh? Ah! Where is there a gap? Is it here? Ugh. Actually, I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I also feel like you kind of just told me to touch grass. Alright, how am I gonna do this? This, and then make a mask, and then do... do this, press delete. Did I win? Did I just win? Not bad, me. That's kind of smart. I'm just gonna clean up and then that's a good place to start for colors. I think that will be hair there. I'd like that to be hair. So last time I streamed, I actually talked about the one time where I went out to go touch grass. I'll go tell that story again. So we were doing our finals for the semester, and we had a critique in class. And critiques take like 5+ hours. They're very stressful. They're super, super, I don't know. Critiques are hard. So we needed to take a break. So we were like, okay, we're gonna unironically go touch some grass. It's gonna be great. So we walked out and we touched some grass as like a full cohort together. We touched some grass. So on the way back, we passed by an elevator and we were like, you know what? I've never seen that elevator. Let's go take the elevator and go to the top floor and then come back down. So we did. And so, what happened was on the way down, the elevator got stuck. And we had reached like the floor, but the elevator didn't open. So this was obviously a problem because we had to go and, you know, go to our class, and we were going to be late if we were stuck in an elevator, and that was really embarrassing, and we didn't know how to contact people because we were panicking. Uh, so me, being the really cool individual that I am, um, I decided to brute force open the elevator doors, which were not going to open, by the way. They were not opening. So I gripped the sides of the elevator doors and just yanked them open. And everybody who was in the elevator with me, like, stopped and stared. Because they were like, what the fuck? Did you just, like, Hulk open the elevator door? And I'm just like, yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't think I look particularly strong, but I mean, like, I am really strong. But it was just really just a weird experience. And so the entire way back, we were like, man, we could have been stuck in that elevator for hours. Like, that was really scary. But yeah, it was just like a really weird experience. I don't know, it's just odd. Kaya's hidden vampire confirmed. Imagine if you just pulled out a crowbar. That would be even funnier. Fun guy! Hi, how you doing? Okay, I don't know if this method's particularly faster. Maybe I shouldn't color in every little bit, but that part definitely needed it. Wow, her skin is so pale. I'm gonna give her a little bit more color. I hope that's okay. Like this, maybe? I gotta wonder if someone got stuck in the elevator after that happened. We told people around to be like, hey, that elevator got stuck, this happened. Be very careful, and then we like went on our on our way. I I am just honestly blown away, Epileth. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You have fed me and probably my whole household for like the next week. Like, I could probably go out and get really nice groceries now, literally solely because of you. So, like, thank you. Um, I hate being like, wow, thank you for feeding me. You know, but like, that is what it is. So thank you. I appreciate it, like, a lot. Her skin is pale for a reason. The only way I could be more pale is if my skin was literally white. I feel that. That's a mood. Um, yeah, I figure as much, but I also want to be able to add glows and stuff to her skin. So I'm going to artificially make her skin a little less pale. So that way I can pale it up with light. Because I think that'd be quite fun. And before Kai gets a 10K donation that ends the stream, if I got even $1,000, I don't know. I don't even know what I'd do. I see like these streamers get these crazy donations, and I don't know how they like keep their cool. I would just immediately go into like, I owe you my life, sir. What can I do for you? Like, mode. Epileth, have a good rest of your day. These characters you've helped me develop are literally one of the most important things to me, so you improving them as much as you did really did mean the world to me. Oh, aw. Let's see. Probably still continue drawing, but with better software. I have the best software. I guess it would pay for my Adobe subscription that I am forced to have. So that would be nice. It's $375. God damn. Like, it's awful. It's just really awful. Adobe sucks the fun out of everything. It doesn't need to cost that much money. Photoshop doesn't even work that well anymore. Just salty about the whole thing. pretty good. Now for her dress bit. Whoops. Oh, wait, hold on. That's kind of cool. But yeah, if I got some crazy donation like that, I don't know. I would definitely do art for them. I'd probably make like a one-page comic for them. Which I don't make comics anymore. I really wish I did. I liked making comics quite a bit. So yeah, if someone donated like $1,000, I would make a little one-page comic, send it to them in the mail. That'd be cool. Do it? I mean, someone has to donate. It can't just be like yes, let me do that real quick. Sends self $1,000. But yeah, that would be cool. Someone do it now. It could be you. But yeah, that'd be cool. The last time I did a comic was like 2017 or something like that. That would be nuts. I'm not rich. Yeah, me neither. I feel that. That's a big mood. But yeah, I think my last comic that I did was in like 2017 or something. And it was for a contest, I think. I don't remember if I won, but I did really well in the contest. That was kind of cool. I liked that. And I can't even remember the last time I had to send off a comic. My God, that was like 2015 or something. So long ago. You'd have to wrap it all up super nice and like send it with really fancy packaging and all that jazz. It was really cool. There's like a whole method behind it. Although shipping now I think is better than it was back then. So you probably don't have to do as much stuff to get it to ship properly. I hope it's okay that I make this band up here red. I don't know what color this would be up here, but I'm gonna guess that red is okay. Call back to the Pulp Fiction one. Oh God. No, 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 no. That's a weird comic. I like it, but it was really weird. I remember talking to my writer and being like, I don't really want to, I'm not comfortable drawing a gun, and I'm really not comfortable having a character say the word bitch. That makes me really uncomfortable. He's like, but it's Pulp Fiction. You can't just not have Samuel L. Jackson not say bitch. And I'm like, you're right. And I did it, and I drew a gun, and I wrote out the word bitch. And it's a very enlightening experience. But it's just so funny because I've grown so much since then. Like, I don't know, I'll do anything. I'll do anything now. I've done a contest for fun. I remember doing a contest with a group of friends, which we won. It dealt with Among Us, and a lyric video which we had to create. That's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Guess now I gotta pay Kai to draw my gun bitch comic. Ayo? And yes, anything. I mean, like, I would do a lot for $1,000, you know? I would draw literally anything for $1,000. Would I enjoy it? Probably not, but I would pretend to enjoy it for you. I'd make that comic about literally anything if you wanted me to. I've done a lot for $0, that's true. So give me $1,000 and I'll do even more. Ah, these are red. Oops. Okay. Is this correct? I know she's missing her eye bits, but is the rest correct? It looks like it is. Nice. Okay. Now to get some whites in there. What a cute stinking character. My goodness gracious. This needs to be red. I'm gonna do a warmer red or a warmer white for her eyes. I can do cuter, but I can only do the sad looking cute. You should practice doing the not sad looking cute. I bet you'd learn a lot from it. Ah, ah, lovely character. Fantastic character. Stealing this yellow, I think, is the color for her crown bit. So let me make that yellow, just for now. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Eyes. There. Skin bits. I think this is good. That's quite cute. Okay. My friend's dogs are cute as heck. Let's have a look. They're so cute! Apparently I can't copy this image. Oh well. But yo, it's so cute! I love that. I don't know, is that a Scotty dog? I don't know what that type of terrier is. But like, look how stupid their ears look. I really like it. Like, you can just kind of tell that they're goofy, but they're a pretty smart dog, you know? You feel me? Or am I just dumb? Okay, so let's make all of her colors a little bit on the warmer side. Ooh. Ice. Dachshunds are cuter. I don't know. I'm not really into them. But I really do like these terrier types. They're very, very cute. All right, I'm gonna make her shadows like hot. I think that's the. Oh, I should probably save. I think that's a really good direction I want to go. Mini Sharpay. Let me think about that. Mini Sharpay. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. They're probably cute. Okay, so the red bits I think need to be, I don't know, a different color than that. Let's try maybe something like this. So I'm generally going to have light come from her top area. That's the plan anyway. Then I'm going to have some backlight come from underneath to help balance all that out. They are the cute mini ones that stay cute for a while longer because they don't grow into a full size of a That doesn't help me. Ah, yes. What kind of dog is that? Oh, it's the cute kind. Ah, yeah. That's right. That is that dog. I don't really know anything about dogs. I know, like, I don't know, maybe 20 breeds because I had to do research on them. But, like, that's it. Everybody else seems to be a breed master with dogs. Sure, sounds good. I shouldn't say breed master and dog in the same sentence. It's getting a little sus-amogus with that one. I know some of you guys. Thank you, thank you. Dark Fox got that one. Let's see, how do I highlight just this one spot? Let's try the... What? Ah, okay. Much better. All right. I don't know what that was about, but I'm not going to ask questions and I'm not going to learn. That was scary and I never want to experience that ever again. I was in the middle of a firefight in Mech Warrior 5. I love where this is going. I heard that while an autocannon shell was pinging off the side of my cockpit canopy, the bonk. It's quite funny. Ooh, not enough contrast here. So I'm gonna bump that up. Just so I can see it a little better. Think you preferred the AC shell? What, over the bonk? I'm insulted, sir. Looking so intensely at my screen right now. It's so hard to see these colors in here. I imagine it's even harder for you guys to see the colors. I'll show you a photo of a mini Sharpay after stream. Sure, you can DM me and I'll see it. Y'all are always welcome to send me pictures of animals, just for the record. Boundary! Welcome. How you doing today? I can't wait for Morbius 2. Morbius. Those colors are actually very hard to see. You may want to increase that contrast. You are in for a treat then, once I get this shit figured out. I agree. The colors are really hard for me to see, but they're not going to be hard to see once I am done. You'll see what I'm up to and you'll be like, oh, Kai's actually a genius. I understand now. Ah, how silly was I that the contrast really wasn't that high, but it was all a plan. Ah, wild, crazy. So, when doing art, your art doesn't have to be perfect all the way through. It's okay not to have high contrast at every step, right? This will show you that exactly. As long as I can kind of see where the shading is going right now, then I am winning. Winning this art fight. So, how come people shat on Morbius? Can anyone enlighten me on that one? Because it's like it's not bad. There are way worse. Is it because it's kind of easy to shit on? Is it because of the name? I mean, the name's funny as hell. But it's like really not a bad movie. It was a bad movie. But it wasn't though. I can list off like 3 Marvel movies that are way worse. They all start with the words Captain America. So like, what is it with Morbius that made it different? I don't know. I actually really don't like Jared Leto. I think he's not a good person. It made watching the movie really difficult because I don't like Jared Leto. I think he's just not a good person. He's been really, really abusive to people, and I don't respect that. No amount of it's just for the role can ever like be okay, in my opinion. In before someone in chat is like, but you're not an actor, you don't understand. Thank you, Coyote. I don't know, I think it's really strange that there's like a whole, I guess, facet of actordom that's just dedicated to being as cringy and shitty to each other, you know, as possible in order to think that you're really good at a role. And you can see this in many different actors. But the best is just Jared Leto. Is that even how his name is said? But yeah, he's like a perfect example of he's not a bad actor, but he treats other people like crap in order to do well for his roles or something like that. And I think that that's really shitty. There's no reason for that. You can be a good actor and still treat people well. That makes no sense. It's just a really bad excuse. Jared Leto? Leto? Okay. I hear Chevy Chase is a real jerk. I think you are correct. I think he might be really mean. I know that there was some issue with him on Community for a while. And I don't know if they wanted to remove him off of Community, but I think it was something along those lines. And I think that's really upsetting because I thought that his role in Community was really quite, I don't know. It's controversial, I guess, his role. But I thought that he might have been like a good person. despite the rule. But yeah, then I heard he was kind of a jerk, so I don't know. The whole situation is really tough. I find Community to be kind of blah. I think it has really good moments and not so great moments, and I think that's indicative of just the sitcom style. You know, not every episode is going to be a banger, just as not every episode is going to suck. I'm sure even like, I don't know, what's a terrible sitcom? I don't know. Even some of the worst sitcoms ever have really like good episodes. And Community is no exception to that, you know? Friends. Oh god, Friends. Even Friends has a couple banger episodes though, right? But you're right. Friends is rough. I don't care for Donald Glover. Donald Glover, I love. I love that man. I think he's a fantastic actor, and I'm happy to see that he expanded past just acting and become more of like, I don't know, a symbol of things that could be greater. Man, he has my utmost respect. I think he's fantastic. Is Friends the series that has the slap? I don't know. I don't know what the slap is. The slap sounds like a Seinfeld thing. Do I have a spider on me? Oh, man. I was about to be so mad. I have a deal with my spiders in my house. They don't crawl on me. I don't crawl on them. Have you ever heard of Childish Gambino and Donald Glover in the same room? Or have you ever seen him? That's funny. I know, he looks exactly like Childish Gambino. It's crazy. Are you a daughter of Athena? That's quite clever. I like that. Athena is my favorite goddess. I did a whole book on her for one of my classes last semester. I love Athena. She's a badass. But no, I wish I were. Oh man, we had a storm last night. Are y'all getting storms? Let's see. We can't be friends now. Artemis is clearly superior. Artemis is superior in many ways. Athena does Athena's job flawlessly. And she's like, I don't know, a symbol for like ace pride and shit. I love Athena. She's sick. All spiders hate Athena. I don't know, maybe. Is that a thing? She like hated by her mom? Wait, that's really deep if so. No storms recently? Good. We had some crazy thunderstorms last night. I'm super scared of thunderstorms. Storm in BC area. Wait, Zaki, are you what do you mean by BC area? How close do you live to me? Can we all agree that Zeus sucks? Zeus plays a really important role. I don't like his role, but I do have to acknowledge that he does do his job really well. I also think that he's a piece of shit, but I think he's written to be a piece of shit. So, does his job well. As reluctant as I am to admit it. That's true. He can be important and still terrible, and that is a very good definition of Zeus. Zeus definitely ate some of his own kids. Hold up. Zeus definitely ate some of his own kids. There's no way he didn't. I think that's even like a famous painting, is Zeus eating some of his kids. Oh, is it Kronos? Okay. Well, still, I bet Zeus ate some of his kids. I'm betting. Take your teeth out of me. I've only begun to breathe on my own. Eh! Oh! Zeus literally ate 5 of them. Thank you. Thank you. He definitely ate his own kids. Like father, like son. Greek gods are like sewer rats. For real though, the Greek gods kind of go a little hard. I really like it. I think it's really funny. But by golly, is it terrifying. And if like I don't really know if people really believed in the gods, but like that's so scary. Like yeah, you can go up to I don't know, Olympus or whatever with the gods, right? But Zeus might just fucking eat you just 'cause. Just 'cause he's a hungry man. Have fun in death, sucker. Like that goes hard. That's cool. I don't know. Do people go up to Olympus? Yeah, Zeus eats his family on like multiple occasions. Zeus eats his kids, I know, but I don't know which kids he eats. But he definitely does. Speaking of none of the above, are you guys familiar with a TV show called, God, it's on Netflix. I think it's called The Floor is Lava. Zeus only ate Athena? Nah. Athena was in his head. He never ate Athena. He ate his wife. Because she was pregnant with Athena. And he's like, haha, problem solved. And then Athena burst out of his fucking skull. Badass. She cracked that shit open. I think I saw it but never watched it. It's super brain dead. I really enjoy it. I recommend it if you like just brain dead fucking material. It's also just really fun. So yeah, I recommend watching it if you're, I don't know, if you're bored. It's such a fun show. Look at me remembering there's a muscle here for the first time in art for a long time. So proud. Does it look proper? No, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be proper. Kind of wish the Canadian cartoon forget about it. What? I'm not familiar with it. I may live in Canada, but I don't have the Canadian spirit. Oh, forget about it. That must be it, right? Forget about it? Ah, gotcha. When I was young, I wasn't allowed to learn about the Greek gods. Really? What the what? That's wild. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I wasn't allowed to read, like, I don't know. I wasn't allowed to read, God, what was it called? The series. It was like a series of unfortunate events. I wasn't allowed to read that because my parents thought it would make me, like, worship the devil or something. And they were right. Read that book, instantly worshipped the devil. They were right about everything. Became a vampire. Spawn of Satan. Something, something. Wow, religion's very strange. Couldn't watch anything with witches. That's fine. I mean, at the time, the coolest witch stuff was like, I don't know, Winx Club? Or maybe, I guess, just Witch. Witch was kind of slapping. But Winx Club was kind of just stinky. I recently rewatched it, and by golly, it's really not a good show at all. I remember it so fondly. But yeah, I recently rewatched a lot of it because I was just so curious. And, my gosh. I'm back, but also a front. That's funny. A front for what, I wonder? I tried rewatching Winx Club and could barely get past episode 1. It's rough, right? I don't really know why it's so rough. But, it really is. The effects are really bad. The story is not great. Yeah, it's just kind of a mess. I don't get the hype with what's the movie with... It's the movie with witches. It was a comedy. That could be anything. Is Winx Club just that cringy? It didn't age well. It didn't age well at all. So yes. A series of unfortunate events is... that one is with the bite marks was actually an injection of venom from the evil character using a syringe. I don't know, maybe. I don't remember it. Hocus Pocus. I don't know what that is. Okay. I really like this knee. This knee is correct. This knee is not correct. And that's just gonna have to stay that way. Be glad you don't? What? I like knowing things. But is it like really bad or something? I've only seen the first 2 movies. It sounds like you're a fan. Sure you don't like it? It's one of those films that shouldn't be this popular, but I mean, I don't know. People like all sorts of stuff. I think generally speaking, people probably have pretty bad taste. And I know this because I have terrible taste in things. I think. It's a really hard pill to swallow. Which, okay, so that's why people not liking Morbius really bothered me, right? Because this whole time I think to myself, okay, I have pretty good taste in things, right? I'm a smart individual. I'm really educated. I know what's up. But is the whole internet just memeing on it? Is it actually really that bad? Do I have really bad taste? So it's bothered me. Eaten away at me. It's like some sort of virus. Ugh. Do I have bad taste? No one knows. No one could possibly tell. Because no one else has ever watched Morbius. Is this the same Morbius that's from one of the Spider-Man cartoons? Spider-Man cartoons? Hold on, was Morbius in Spider-Man? Is that a thing? Morbius is better than the Resident Evil movies? Yeah, but that's a low bar. That's like saying that Morbius is better than, I don't know, Paranormal Activity movies. Like, of course it is. That's such a low bar. And just before you guys freak out and are like, oh my gosh, I loved Paranormal Activity, I did too. But we all have to realize at some point, right, that Paranormal Activity really wasn't that great. That's okay. It's okay to like bad things. Morbius is a Spider-Man villain from what I've researched. Interesting. I mean, he's definitely not friendly. Could be a Spider-Man villain. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know anything about Morbius actually. I'm not into scary movies because my parents scare the crap out of me whenever we watch a horror movie. I'm sorry, my parents used to do that to me too. I think it's really mean. I'm sorry. This is really good, thank you. I am quite happy with it. I am trying to spend as much time as possible actually shaping her face appropriately. It's very, very difficult. Because humans are hard. Okay, that looks alright. She's so cute. It's not fair how absolutely adorable this character is. My gosh. I hope that I'm doing her justice, Janae Weaver. Good, I'm glad. Okay. Man, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna do the shading for her hair. It's always just like a, okay, well, wish me luck. Let's go. Okay, bright light right above her. So there's gonna be a little bit of backlighting. Is Kim streaming yet? So excited to raid her. Not raiding her last week, I could feel it in my soul. It felt like I had lost a small chunk of myself. I wasn't into scary movies until one day when I was grounded from PlayStation and that was the only thing on TV. That's rough. Um, so to those of you who don't like scary movies, what was the scary movie that you watched and saw? And do you still dislike scary movies even today? Client's gonna be really happy. Thank you. I think so too. I sure hope so. I saw Unfriended. That's quite good. The ending was a jump scare. Yeah, I didn't like the ending. The jump scare anyway. You still kind of do? That's fair. I really enjoyed Unfriended. I thought it went in a direction that I didn't expect it to. I felt that it's actually like kind of an interesting subject. Um, it was handled fairly well. Some of it, not so much. Um, but overall, not bad. I thought it was all right. I feel lucky that I actually know what you're talking about. Because normally when somebody mentions a movie, I'm just like, oh, yeah, uh, I know that movie, but I don't. The Ring is one movie I go, hell no, The Ring is really scary. Anybody who doesn't think The Ring is scary, I don't know. Y'all are a different breed. I think The Ring is so scary. Same with The Grudge, right? Oh my god. I mean, it's like the same thing, but, like, I think it's called Ringu? Ringu? Um, like there's different versions of The Grudge, and it's really fucking scary. The movie that really scared me was Fear.com. I have not seen that. Interesting. Not that I'm a horror movie buff or anything, but I'm surprised to see one on here that I haven't seen. Okay, without spoiling it, what made it really scary? Was it like conceptually kind of scary? Or was there more to it? Like, how it was shot, maybe the jump scares? One of my favorite horror movies of all time, outside, like the classic Alien, Everybody loves Alien. You can find this on Amazon Prime. God. Let me see if I can grab the actual like name and stuff because it's a really common name. Okay, so It's called Coherence. Um, it's from 2013, and I think that that is probably one of the scariest movies conceptually that I've watched in a really long time. And it's a big favorite of mine. So if you like ask me what my favorite horror movie is, it's going to be Coherence. Um, it was all shot in one single like day, which is nuts. Uh, and it was improvised, which is also nuts. So like yeah, Coherence is crazy. Um, it's a mix of a curse website run by a serial killer, one of your worst fears killing you. That's cool. Okay, I like it. That sounds pretty interesting. Um, yeah, Coherence is about, I don't know, a meteor that comes in and weird shit happens, and you can follow like these characters all throughout this whole movie, and it's really just well done. Um, I can't spoil it because it's really easy to spoil, but it's like one of those movies that you can watch over and over and over again. It's very cool. Kim is live. I see it. I see the Kim. Gosh, how do I do this? There, that's better. Every time in my head now, I think of the whoop sound that Dork Princess mentioned. And I can't stop thinking like, that's actually, it kind of works a little bit, you know? It works out for me mentally. Child's Play was scary until I actually watched it and realized the absurdity. Child's Play. Child's Play. I know I have to have seen it. Because it sounds familiar, so I must have seen it. Child's Play. Remind me about what that one's about. Oh, right, that's Chucky. That's why it sounds familiar. Yeah, I was never able to get into Chucky. Um, I think because if a doll was coming after me, I would walk away. Um, no amount of house is worth it, you know? I can't imagine that a doll could catch up to me very well. I'm pretty confident I could outrun it. But I haven't seen Chucky, I don't think. So maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe Chucky's like insane. Ooh, that's a lot of hair. My gosh. What do you guys think about the, let's see, what's a movie you like but have a fear of? I fear no movie. Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I have like a really crazy phobia of things in eyeballs. There's a movie that features torture. Not real torture, but it's like a horror movie. Where somebody's eyeball gets like slit. And it's like a famous scene. I can't watch that. I, it's like I'm not strong enough. Eight-Legged Freak. You didn't like Eight-Legged Freaks, or rather, you don't like watching that. Interesting. Cabin in the Woods was just sad. I really enjoyed Cabin in the Woods. I think that's a really good horror movie. It takes a lot of really great horror elements and kind of just it does junk. I don't know how to say it without you know, spoiling it a little bit. But I really like Cabin in the Woods. I think it's interesting. Um, Speaking of kind of ish films, the Evil Dead series I think is fantastic. All of the Evil Dead movies I have really, really enjoyed. Even like the new ones, I think are really great. There's something about just this weird, carnal, I don't know, visceral, shameless. I love it. And that's why I like Cabin in the Woods, because it kind of has a little bit of that in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Otter, you get it, you get it. It's just fun. I want to see people with like crazy chainsaw. Also, like the most recent Texas Chainsaw, whatever the fuck you want to call it, massacre movie. There's the one that recently just came out. I think it's fantastic. It's just so shameless and like this over the top, just bloody, gory. Like, oh man, you just see like people getting sawed in half and shit, and oh god. Is it a good movie? No, but like, I love it, man. It's like eating like a good steak. So cool. Does this mean I'm a serial killer? Or is this normal? Haha, anyway. Okay, so putting yellow onto orange is really difficult. Because you have to go through different shades of red in order to do so. So you have to make things hot before you can make them really, really hot. So I'm putting in like a super saturated orange in the places that are very, very close to this heat here. And then I'm gonna slowly work my way up into the yellows. I saw the Fortnite live event and it blew my mind. Yeah. I did the gameplay on my channel if you want to check it out. Right on. I will probably see the event in passing at some point, but I am subscribed to you, so I will definitely check that out once I look at YouTube. Glad to hear you had fun. The Fortnite live events are always really, I don't know, they're just kind of goofy, but it's always in a really fun way, so I like it. As cringy as Fortnite kind of is, there's something that I really appreciate about it. I think it's like the same reason why I really like the Evil Dead series. It's just kind of shameless, right? It's goofy, it's weird, it's funky, and it doesn't care that it's Fortnite. And I love it. Did you subscribe to my channel? I don't remember. Yeah, I did subscribe. I think I was your first subscriber. Not to flex or anything. Okay, and I can use yellow to bring out this the little bits and pieces on her skin. Make her skin look a little bit lighter than it actually is. Killing parents' wallets since day one. I mean, I think TF2 did the most wallet killing, at least in my household. But it was my own wallet and not my parents'. Does that still count? Yeah, they put a lot of effort into the— oh yeah, by the way, here. So I know that there was low contrast before, right? Let me undo it. So this is like super, super low contrast here, right? Super, super low contrast. You can barely even tell that there's shading in there. But lighten that shit up. Bam, suddenly you have some folds. Ah, gorgeous, amazing, outstanding. How did you learn that trick, Kai the Fox? Streaming. Y'all taught me this. Gul'dan cheats. True, though. I don't know, I think it's just really smart. It's a good way to set up your file, I think. I think it's pretty smart. Want to become famous? Oh, hell yeah, I do. Oh, I can't wait to click on that link. Oh, I'm gonna go click on it. Oh, oh boy. I'm gonna click. Man, ban. Oh, shit, I hit the ban button. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have made it so close to the link button. Shit. One of these days I'll get there. Okay, this looks quite nice. I'm gonna do a little bit of color correction here and there, but before I do that, I'm gonna add some darker, warmer tones. Banning people on mobile is such a pain. I can only imagine. I'm on PC and banning people is difficult. So yeah, I can imagine that it is a pain in the old booty. So the areas that are really, really close or closer to this hotness, I'm giving them a more saturated red. I think that makes it feel like it's hotter. So I'm just changing all of the shading parts to that crazy, crazy saturated red. It's subtle, you can barely tell, but I like it and I think it makes a difference. So like, see that? Okay, that looks pretty good. Now I'm gonna mess with the oranges and do kind of the same thing. Work laughable. 5 followers, primes, and viewers on... What a shit link. Damn, the bots are out in troves today. Nuts, they're going crazy. Is it troves or droves? I think it's droves. Shit. I've made a fool of myself. What is a drove? Like past tense of drive, but it is a drove. Good to see you again. Hey, Carlane, how you doing? I've been working on art and passing away slowly to the thrills that are carpal tunnel. How you doing? Working on anything cool lately? Drove, a herd or flock of animals being driven in a body. Interesting. Huh. I guess it does kind of work then. Or a large number of people or things doing or undergoing the same thing. Interesting. Drove, past tense of the Ryan Gosling movie Drive. Can we just say, really quick, how much of a precious being Ryan Gosling is? He's such a good actor. I don't think there's a single movie that he's in that isn't kind of a jam. Sure, Twitch chat will correct me in some way, but I think he's really quite good. Uh, we're good. I'm working on a photo backdrop of my city's volunteer justice organization. Very cool. I like that a lot. I hope it's fun and not super frustrating. Sometimes that can get difficult. So I wish you luck. I like his acting a lot. Me too. You're a vampire, you can't just pass away. Eventually I'll turn to dust, and it will be very cool for everyone involved, especially me. But before I turn to dust, I hope to do a lot of really cool things with my life, such as get a mansion, get a cult following, you know, just typical vampire stuff. Let's see, drink the Bieber brew that comes out to Tim Hortons on June 6th. You know, typical life goals. God, I can't wait to drink Bieber brew, dude. Do you guys know anything about that? Like, does me saying Bieber brew mean anything to you guys? I think it's the most exciting thing going on in my life right now. It's the freaking Bieber brew. Did you say beaver? Okay, so Justin Bieber occasionally teams up with Tim Hortons. And when he does team up with Tim Hortons, they get Timbits are who's Justice Beaver. So Timbits are like donut holes. And so they had, I think it's called Bieber Bits or something like that. Or Tim Biebs, excuse me. And so everyone called them Bieber balls because they look like little balls. It's very funny. So they're bringing that back. They're bringing back the Tim Biebs, and they are bringing back something, or bringing in something new, which are the Bieber brew. So yeah, I'm very excited about it. Send me some. They are unironically very good. I don't know why people aren't like losing their shit about it. They're really good. I really don't like shilling out like big company bullshit, but it's kind of fun. You're a good friend, thank you. I don't think I am. I need to check in with my friends more than I do, and I just don't because I keep forgetting. So, I'm glad you think I'm a good friend. Don't you love when you're hyped about something and no one... Oh. Don't you hate when you're hyped about something and no one else is? I think that's most things in my life. I get really, really excited over pretty silly things. That no one else really seems to share the love for. That's not me being like, oh, I'm so sad because I like things that no one else likes. It's more along the lines of like, I think that I see and appreciate things differently than most people. And I think that that's okay. Not everyone needs to understand things how I understand it. That's alright. Do Saints Row everyone else? I mean, Saints Row is fine. I don't think it was my favorite game, but it was really quite good. Saints Row was at 2? Maybe 3? I don't know. What number are they on now? The last one that they had, I really enjoyed. I thought it was a lot of fun. Would I play it again? Probably not. What type of apple do you think you'd be? I'd be a Honeycrisp. Easy question. Saints Row 4? Okay. That looks pretty good. You're Granny Smith? That's pretty good. Now what you want to do is play too. I mean, I just don't really want to play any of them. That's not me being a butthole or a jerk. I'm just not, I don't know, getting old. Just not a gamer anymore. I can barely shoot straight in Apex Legends, man. Ah, hurts my soul. That's alright. Gonna continue to play it. Older than you, Kai. Well, are you? I'm very old. You're older than my fake age. Apex sucks though, don't feel bad. I love Apex. Get out of here. I love it so much. um, I simp for like all the characters in Apex. If they didn't have some of my favorite characters, I probably wouldn't play it, at least as much. I really do enjoy it though. I think it's just so fun. Done way more than what people claim to be my friends do. Oh, that's so mean. I don't know. You should not claim people to be your friends if they're not your friends, you know? Like, that just sucks. That makes me really sad to hear that me, someone who wrote you like twice in my life, is doing more than some other people. You deserve so many awesome friends, and I barely even know you, you know? Take that with a grain of salt or don't, I don't know. But this goes out to so many people. If something that I did, unless we're like genuinely really good friends, but if something that I did is something that your IRL friends don't do, you should have a talk with them. Or something. I missed Kai fixing the shadows, didn't I? No, I don't think you did. What friends? Oh, that's even worse. Everyone's got friends, but not everyone considers people to be like a reliable friend. Does that make sense? Like, so for example, I have so many friends, you know, so many people that I know, so many people, blah, blah, blah. But like maybe like 3 of them are people that I would really enjoy. You know, like maybe like 2 people I would go and hang out with in my free time. There's just like different kinds of friends, and everyone knows somebody. But I don't know, if you don't have a friend, then maybe your first friend. I'm a shitty friend, but everyone's got to start somewhere. The shadows on our brown parts are way more noticeable than when I left. Check this shit out. So, this is what our shading looks like. Hold on. This is what the shading looked like. I added just lights to it. See how it really makes it pop? This is why lighting is important alongside shading, right? Is without lighting, you don't really have shading. I only have boyfriends, no friends. Having a bunch of boyfriends is fun. But, yeah, there's that. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Probably not. Okay. That's quite good. I'm gonna change up the fire a little bit. I confirmed harem pro tag. Me? No. No. Not me. Could never be me. Gonna add a glow to that. I played my nose flute for you? What does that mean? Did you hear my huff? I... Don't forget her eyes. I'm gonna strangle ya. I do have a harem of robots stashed, though. Unironically, oh, it's such a good stash. I really beefed it up last night. Ooh. Ooh. Who knew Twitter was the hot spot to look for robots? Apparently it's Twitter. I didn't know. Here I am looking at, like, art sites. Cringe. That's why I really appreciate you, Kai. Ha! What about Gundam? Gundam's nice. Not my style, though. Not my shtick. Not my type. Whew, okay, so the glow on her head looks pretty good. Still waiting on my color correction. My babes, I am not even doing anything, like, special. I just go into level correction and I fuss with it until it looks nice. Like, it's nothing special. Ooh, hot orange. Oh. I have 3 boyfriends. Hey, very nice, very nice. My parents don't know because they hate poly couples. That sucks. One of my best friends growing up was poly, and I didn't know anything about, like, what polyamorous was. And I thought, like, the most horrible, horrible things of her until I actually, like, asked about it. I didn't know what poly was. And so, she explained to me, like, that, you know, everybody's on boat. And it's like, everybody's cool with it, and it's just like almost like family, but, you know, not in like a weird way. And I really appreciated that. I thought that was so interesting. What happened to my colors? And so yeah, I hope that, I don't know, at some point, for all the people that are maybe just really hating on it or don't understand it, I hope that someone's able to take the time and explain it, because I think that that really helped me out. And Shiny, I hope that you're able to get the love and support that you so righteously deserve from either, whether it be your family or whether it be, you know, a new family. You deserve it. I lost some of the contrast in the red, so I'm gonna bring that back. Means they don't want me to deal with the stress. I know what stresses me out, and it's them. That's a freaking mood. What's this example of being on a boat? Ha! Not an actual boat. I almost dated a poly girl. Very interesting. Some people are on board, some people aren't. It's totally understandable. Okay, so I really like this this coloring for her hair, not so much for anything else. So I'm just gonna yoink this, apply it only to her hair, and then do separate color correction for the rest of her body. Polyamorous. Basically loving many people equally or almost equally. Being able to have a healthy relationship with multiple individuals. I think it's freaking cool. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm explaining it. Is it a harem? No. No, not quite. Because harems are not an orientation, whereas being poly is. Uh, no, not swingers. Um, so yeah, this is multiple people who are interested in multiple people. Um, and that's not like swingers or a love triangle. None of these things are orientations. This is like genuinely how a person is able to love others. So you know, like for example, I'm not interested in anyone or anything. The irony is there. Because all I do is talk about butts on this channel. I swear to God. Um, but like that doesn't mean that I hate humanity or something like that. Like hating humanity is not an orientation. Um, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining this well. I'm probably not. Terrible person with explaining things. Not wrong? Well, what do you mean? Perhaps I can help. Ah. Okay, I'm not looking at her hair, I'm looking at the rest of her body. The topic, poly individuals. What does it mean to be polyamorous? And why and how is it different from quote unquote being a swinger? Because they're very, very different. That's the topic. Okay. That looks pretty good. All your examples are ultimately two people ending up together. That isn't poly. Agreed. Poly is three or more people in a relationship with each other. Yes. And it's generally multiple people in a real relationship. Yes, but being also attracted to multiple individuals. Not just liking one or liking the attention from one, but actually liking another. This is it's very much like a balanced thing. One of my best friends is in a poly relationship with my other friends. Some of them don't date each other. I support them all and want them to be happy. Right on. Your art style is similar to the art style used in Owl House. Owl House. I've literally only heard about Owl House for like the past week. Was there a new season or something? Until today, I had no idea like that maybe I should watch it. Okay. So now she has her pale skin. I've done her pale skin. Check that out. Ah. I think that's pretty good. Her hair is fiery. That looks quite good. I'm gonna glow this up, I think, a little bit. There, I think. Okay. Now for the eyeballs. And then we're gonna talk about a background of sorts. It's a dilated eye. It got cancelled prematurely. Interesting. Why? Well, did they give a reason why? Um, okay, that looks better. Looks okay. Oh, her nose needs a little bit of work, but it's fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of highlights here and there. Feel like there needs to be something up here. Let's see. Disney, trying to break Zeus's record by putting their D into everything. Okay, so is Owl House Disney? I thought it featured, like, actually realistic characters. Not to shit on Disney, but I'm going to shit on Disney. They usually make pretty heteronormative characters. Huh, interesting. I guess good on Disney then. I'm surprised. Why is it called Owl House? I think that's because there's an owl in the house. I think. Why does it do magic? Damn, that's a good question. Why does anything that Disney have do magic? Shit, yeah, I don't know. I think it's easier than writing like really good characters, but I don't know, why can't there be magic? It's just Disney's thing to have magic and everything, right? It's like Disney's shtick. Ooh, ha! That's a good joke. Who, what, where, when, why, how? I showed you the owl embedded in the house. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's literally an owl house. I didn't ask the question. That's Coyote. I know that the owl is a house, or vice versa, or something. No? Okay. The owl is not a house. Wait, did I say something dumb? I'm sorry. Sorry if I did. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Phew. surprised Disney hasn't purchased Kai. Well, I'd have to be worth something first. And then I'd bleed them dry, but I definitely would give them me. Because I want money. And then I'd make another me. Haha! Can't stop that, Disney. Unless I sign a contract that says you can. Get hecked, Disney. But yeah, I have no honor. I'd sell out in an instant. And I know that isn't very righteous of me or, you know, whatever. But I like money. I like living. That's pretty cool. If you clone yourself and one of them signs a contract, would it apply to both of you? To a clone, does this clone have a separate identity to me, or do they exist in just the clone nothingness? Because a contract is not signed to someone's likeness. I quit being a goober. What? I'm not being a goober. I'm being pretty ungooberish right now, if I'm being completely honest. My goober meter, not even off the charts. I'm gonna go ahead and comment about how Kai is ignoring me. But well, I don't know what it is. I see... Hold on, I can't even scroll up. Kai, look at this. I can't! Hootie is the top reason I'm mad at the story. The story had to get cut short. I can't! I guess I'll look at it. I don't know what this image is an image of. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know anything about Owl House. Is this vor? Did you just vor me? I don't want to look into the mouth. It's weird. I have seen it. I don't know what to make of it though. Okay, I think this is good. Now for background. Just gonna clean up some little bits and pieces that I see here. Chino wants you to get bored. I know, I see it. Pretty despicable. Ignoring people sounds gooberish. I can't help it. I'm not very good at reading. I'm not ever ignoring China. I just literally can't keep up. So if I ever do happen to like seemingly ignore you, it's because I can't keep up with chat. It takes me a really long time to read. Not very good at reading. Doesn't make the situation any more okay. Bad situation. Why are we talking about the Quake 1 enemy Vor? That's really good. Just cleaning up junk. Okay. They say you ignore them, but they always be winning the wheel spin. What am I supposed... I don't know what this is an image of. I guess it's an owl is in the mouth? What does that mean? Does it mean that the series shouldn't be called Owl House, but instead Owl Mouth? Is this significant? I literally don't know. Driving me nuts. There, that's a lot better, I think. Maybe. There. We don't know what it is, just that it's a tiny creepy owl inside of an owl. I mean, that's just his consciousness, right? You have a little tiny you inside of you, right? Right? The only way to win the wheel now is to request humans. Oh, God, don't. Okay, let me think. What kind of atmosphere would be here? I want her sitting on something. Um, what kind of realm is she from? When you open your mouth, you see a tiny you? I mean, yeah. Do you not? I see a tiny me. I just realized my eyes are super cross-eyed today. Ah. Wait, are they always cross-eyed? Is that why you guys like me? Because I'm relatable? And cross-eyed? I can see a tiny me in my mouth. Yeah. You understand. Zachy gets it. Kai is goaded with the sauce. Thank you. I think I'm also goaded with the sauce. What a compliment. So since I don't really know much about, I'm gonna call her Phoenix. But I know that she comes from Chinoa Weaver. Therefore, there are elements of like Irish or Welsh influence, right? So I'm going to do like some cliffs. Ah, yes, very important question. If you had, chat, a tiny clone version of yourself, would you torture it? Only if it pissed me off. What? So you do it? That's insane. I would never. Wait, Otter, am I the only person who said that I'd never do it? I'd finally be able to play local co-op. Hey, yo, mood though. I don't think I could, honestly. Same, I would never torture it. I'd work out a little deal with that sucker. Be like, hey, Either or both of us are gonna have to work regardless. You can take Wednesdays, I take Thursdays. You know, I'll do the rest of it. I'll feed you a little fucking grape or some shit. What if you had a pocket NG? A pocket NG? Well, I'd be a happier person. I don't know. What is a pocket NG for? Thank you for the Power Rangers of Protection. What is that from? That's like quite literally the first message that you've ever sent in here, Otter. What what is the story behind that? Is there a story? It's from a Power Rangers marathon presented by Twitch. Oh! Damn, I missed that. I was really salty that I missed that. If you sub to them, you'd unlock a bunch of emotes. Very cool. I like that. Oh man, the ones that you post are way better than the rest of those. It's not even close. I don't know why, but this is giving me like crazy Minecraft vibes. Does anyone else like feel that? Or is it just me? I think it's just you. Alright. Okay. I've never really played Minecraft. Okay, well then you just don't know. Clearly. Minecraft slaps. You should treat yourself one of these days and play some Minecraft. I know, Kim's been streaming for almost an hour now. I'm very excited to raid her. Someone turned on a raid. I'd be able to stop you. But I don't really want to stop you, because I also want to raid Kim. See, that's the thing. Minecraft is good, but on PC I tried to migrate it to Microsoft and now I can't get on it anymore. I think we discussed this actually, Zaki. Did you contact support? Support helped me out a lot with my migration. Man. I don't think I have a Microsoft account. Okay. So what? I didn't have a Microsoft account either. You just make one and then you contact support. I played like the super pre-alpha of Minecraft. So I don't know, if I can do it, you can do it. Let's see. Character and flag type deal. So tomorrow there's only going to be one option. I'm not going to have first three. It will only be like pride option. If you can't think of a flag, no sweat, I will give them a rainbow. Ugh, she looks so dorky from this angle, so I clearly didn't do enough. Ugh, feels bad. Been happening more and more lately. Looks good from one angle, not from the other. Can't wait to see this on Twitter. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. Which it will be up tomorrow. Okay, let me fix her face. She's suffering a little bit. Ah, it's so funny looking. Why did that happen? Ah, okay. Understand now. Yeah, I'm only doing one today. I can only handle so much. Physically, I'm kind of falling apart, but I'm trying not to. It hurts really bad. The big problem though, I mean, pain is one thing. Apparently not understanding layers. Today has been, I've tried new things with my layers, so this is what I get. But yeah, the thing with carpal tunnel for me at least is I'm lucky in that I can handle the pain. The pain is pretty severe, but I also have the mentality of like a tow truck, so I don't care. I push past that. The problem is that it's starting to lock down my hands, and that really sucks. That just hurts me on like an emotional level, because I'm very prideful about the amount of work that I'm able to produce, and if I can't get my hands to work, then that's a really big problem, and I need to fix that. Now, when it comes to fixing carpal tunnel, there's really only one real fix, and that's surgery, and even that isn't like a real fix. It's like a temporary band-aid. So I'm really hoping that I don't have to, it doesn't come to that. So right now I'm just going through therapy to work on not having to do surgery. So yeah, it's been rough. Yes, please take care of your hands. Repetitive stress injuries are no joke. Stretch before and after working. Wear hand bracers or wrist bracers, or whatever you need, right? Have good posture. This isn't me being an old fuck and telling you like, hey, you need to do this, otherwise you'll end up old. No. For real, this is a very serious thing and it sucks. I wish that somebody had told me, and it makes me very sad. So yeah, Kai language. Ah, sorry. Raise his hand. Do it. It's your question. I wear a wrist brace when one wrist or the other starts hurting really badly, and it goes so far, honestly. Okay. I think I know what you're saying. Go on. It can make working on my computer hard, especially with a mouse, but it helps a lot. Yeah, I think that it's something that you will just have to get used to. For those of you who don't work with a wrist brace, I also sleep with a wrist brace because that is what is required of me. So having a wrist brace to begin with is really helpful. Zaki not offended by language. Zaki live in country that lacks FCC. Zaki is now stuck in third person mode. Bless you, Zaki. Your comments are so fucking funny. I mean, heckin' funny. I'm sorry. I thought you shouldn't wear a wrist brace when you're sleeping. Probably if you are just sleeping normally. I have to keep mine elevated. So I have like a little sling. I imagine most people don't wear slings to bed. So that might be the exception. I think generally speaking, you shouldn't wear anything that restricts your movement when you sleep. Unless a doctor tells you to. Which case mine has. So that's my excuse, bitches. Get used to it. Unless my doctor's a real butthole and he's been making my life worse for years, which is it's a possibility that I don't really want to consider. I'm wondering how that works. It's really annoying. Do you have a sling hanging from the ceiling, or is it wrapped around your body, or what? It depends. So when I was in the States, I had one that hung from above my bed, and it kept my arm up. I don't have that anymore, so mine keeps my arm attached to my body. So it keeps my arm from flying off in the middle of sleepy time. But it also means that I'm restricted to how I wish to sleep, which is fine with me. I can sleep anywhere, but not many people can, I think. Look how cute this character is. It's wild, it's crazy, it's nuts. Ugh, I love her. I see some spots that I missed. Uh-oh. I know, I know. Terrible artist. 0 out of 10. Embarrassing, pretty much. Why is that like that? Do I not? Oh, very interesting. Why is that? Ah, I see. Bears are weird, man. Bears are doing weird things. Okay, that looks alright. Maybe I'll darken it just overall. Okay, looks pretty good. Okay. Now to fiddle with things and hopefully not ruin the whole piece. My god, my mouse isn't working. Please, mouse. Actually, how big are those issues? This is 100%. It is a little on the annoying side. I will fix it. That should be better. Think. Looks pretty clean. Easy fix. Okay, now to fix her face a little bit. I have some gaming to do. What kind of games are you playing? What kind of games are you doing? Okay, and I know this is becoming blurry, so I will fix that. I just want to figure out where I want things to go first. I don't know if that's any better. It is better. Okay. That is a lot better. Make sure you rest that hand of yours. Thank you. I will. Okay, now I see where I need to make the changes. And now I'm gonna actually do it. And not have it be blurry. Okay, it looks better. It's rough. It still is really rough. Maybe I could lift this up just a little bit more. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, right. Man, that's rough. Okay, just gonna stick with this. I know that there's something a little bit funky going on. I can't quite pinpoint it because, yeah, it's just, I'll learn eventually. So, I think this is good. That looks good. Just out of curiosity, what would this look like with, oh. Didn't expect that to look good. Chimera's my way out of the room. I don't know what that means, but I love it. Huh. Okay. I like this. I think this is looking pretty spiffy. You'll figure it out 1.1 seconds after you post it. I mean, maybe. I'm just not that great. That's okay, so we'll learn for next time. Alright, y'all. We're gonna raid the crap out of Kim. Because she deserves it. Janelle Weaver, thank you for giving me an absolutely adorable character to work with. I hope that that you like it. I hope she turned out okay. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Really excited about tomorrow. So yeah, let's go raid Kim. Kimberly Cafe. Alright. Be nice. If you want to have a raid message, let's have let's say something like I don't know. I guess just Kai raid. That's so boring. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I will see you guys there. Have a good rest of your night. Stay safe, eat well, be nice to Kim, give her lots and lots of kisses. Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wait a second. We're still here? Yes, dude. Now you guys can see my awesome end stream thing. That's hilarious. I guess I'm stuck in the time thing now. Even if I, yeah, now we gotta wait. Oh, there it is. Alright, have a good night, you guys.